is
no.
right now.
Yes, I've been studying.
Dad, I heard you're interested in the Wednesday campaign.
Oh, yes?
That's exciting.
Yes.
It's very good. It's a lot of fun.
It's been getting intense.
I could use some more control on my character. It'd be really cool.
I heard you did something last week, huh?
I did.
Some with Lil Gorak.
A little bit of. Oh yeah. Thought you were talking about Mickey there for a second. No, that was. Yep.
I heard about the Mickey stuff too.
Mickey
but
got knighted.
That was like the second most influential thing that happened then.
The second most stupid. That a lot of weird random shit happening in that campaign.
Yeah,
it's wonderful.
Weird and random, you know.
It's wonderful.
Mickey's crying right now.
It's just beautiful.
It's the beard, bro. It's the beard.
Fucking beard.
It's the kobold beard, or it's the Golrak
Yeah.
beard. It's all about the Golrak beard.
You know, kobold beer's not good enough. I get it. It's fine.
I mean, she's literally just like, man, I really hope that somebody helps me fight this guy. And the first thing Golrak does is like, wham!
Hammer.
She's like, yep, absolutely.
That's good.
At least you know she's not racist.
Hell yeah.
It's true. He likes dwarves. And drow.
Dwarves and drow, and
For sure.
yeah.
At least those two.
She's hit on Laura Quinn a few times, but I don't
Not
think she's
kobolds,
picked up
though.
on it.
Everybody hits on Laura Quinn. She just kind of...
She's just sort of used to it. She's
Literally...
the ship's diplomat. She's used to it.
Cool.
Excellent, good.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right.
That's the basics. We can sort out any last stuff tomorrow. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That's all set.
Sure you don't need that?
I'm not positive. I could need it.
Well, don't write it off just yet. Welcome, everybody. Dad, how's work?
It was wonderful.
Yeah. Full of work.
It was all work all day. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Those days go by pretty quickly.
Shipped out a carbon tower, and I'm rolling into the next one.
Good. Very good. You make money that way,
That's the way it works.
in theory.
Hopefully.
For the first time in like 3 weeks, we're actually sending out dispatches on time for most of the day. Most of the day.
Most of the day.
But that was still like, where's that amble coming from the sky? But no, it's good.
You got May coming up. You have the random snowstorm that'll happen. That'll just fuck everything up for the next couple weeks.
Oh, dude, yeah. It'll be fun. Peak season just around the corner, in theory. Normally, this is when we get hit because stores order before peak season hits because then they're selling, right? But no, it hasn't been too bad. So we're just waiting.
Till tomorrow.
Yeah, it will.
No.
It will show up. It will happen. But
Papa John until the day of reckoning.
indeed. So, buttons. Last we left off, right? We had a bit of a scuffle in the crossroads as everybody was kind of convening in this space for the first time, and you dispatched it pretty damn easily, considering the numbers were what would have been overwhelming if you guys had not been there. But whatever force that was, obviously didn't expect heroes to be there. So you made quick work of some, seemed like plague-sick goblins of some sort, and their leader, an kind of elderly woman, but mostly kind of hag-like, witchy, gross, falling apart, also probably diseased. I think confirmed diseased, actually, from you. And we pulled a couple of items from her, or at least somebody did, and liquidated the bodies, quite literally, and turned them into pretty much nothing. Sterilized them.
I liquidated Doyle, didn't I? You don't have to answer that. I feel like I liquidated Doyle. The random guy with all the clothes.
I mean, maybe. Potentially.
Since I started going back and rewatching it, and we're
You
like,
guys might have some loose
Doyle's
ends.
out there, and I'm just like melted.
You might have some stuff going on.
Who knows? Just saying, let's not worry about looking too hard about looking for Doyle.
All I'm saying is you might not want to delve too deep into the backstory of Doyle. But you also have quests to look for Lyle, Doyle, and Karen. Or at least Rain has at least started looking into that a little bit. Lyle ran off to do fuck all. Mrs. Terabelle is currently drinking herself away in the tavern, or at least that's where she said she would be, after screaming about how she's going to take that bastard for everything he's got, whoever that is. Later telling Rain that it is the husband, the blacksmith of the town. And then you went to the Merchants Guild, or not even the guild, but just the jeweler's shop, and attempted to purchase a pearl, but his hard-headedness colliding with the not quite full comprehension of business and verbal agreements missed. Almost led to an altercation. Luckily, we had some people step in, seemingly just in the nick of time, to prevent a physical altercation, but words were had and an investigation is being done into the potential of a pearl or goods being stolen from you guys. And so the merchant is currently being questioned, and you have approximately minutes at this point before your interview, or meeting anyway, your summons from Merchant Lord Zima. Mist has been patiently waiting for about an hour outside, while Chaticus and others have gone in and out of the gates, kind of sidestepping you as they go, like, okay. This guy's definitely waiting for his time. Cool. But is there anything you all wished to do before going in to meet with Senior Merchant Lord? Anything on your minds? Any further business? Any discussion amongst yourselves? While Mist waits patiently.
Remember last time I was just standing outside with him, just do not mind him. He just waiting for his appointment.
Just
Just explaining him, making sure he doesn't,
making sure nobody pokes too much.
at the guy who just almost robbed a jewelry shop for a pearl for some reason.
Right. Well, I mean, hey, it wouldn't have even been robbery. It would have been, this is the exchange that I'm willing to do because this is what I have, and yeah, Lin Lad was not having it.
No.
But Lin Lad's kind of a dick, so makes sense.
Was his head?
To remove his head. I can solve him without removing his head.
We're not going to be the ones doing the beheading. Hopefully.
The thing is, if I get a core, I can create a life form. That life form will help me to sustain people.
Yeah.
So it'll be a life form that is helping other life forms. So if I have to remove one life form to create a better life form, how is this at all negative?
Right. The logical choice is just get rid of the one that's impeding better success. Yeah, absolutely.
And no one else has anything to say about this.
Trust me, there are plenty of people who would have a lot to say about it. But you all are the people that are there. So let's take it upon yourselves. If that is something that you care about, you don't have to.
100 gold to buy the pearl.
But yes, anything you all kind of convene up at the front gates leading in?
Yeah, I'm by him, keeping an eye.
Excellent. So the gates are a decent ways off the path, the main like dirt path where wagons and people kind of travel through the town. Most of the foot traffic is on the east side of the road, just because that's kind of on the side of the inn and like the bazaar, if you will, kind of where all the merchants gather, blacksmith, all that stuff, the tavern, so on and so forth. Everything on the west side of the path is all like trees and forest and looks really, really beautiful. There's the barracks just inside the north side of town on the west side, a couple of paths leading off into the trees, and then about halfway through town, you find this path and a gate, that which Mist has been standing at.
Patiently waiting.
That leads into a fenced estate of sorts, kind of what could be considered a small mansion or keep, if you will, within a fenced area. And you all gather there. I have your minis over here. But good old Delwind, Guard Delwind, will come over and ask you all if you are prepared. If you all are prepared, Merchant Lord Zima will meet with you now. Please do bear in mind that while weapons are allowed within the city, you will be required to check them at the door. They will remain secure with us. Just, standard protocol. Although we do appreciate everything that you did for us yesterday. I hope that this is reasonable. There will be a meal provided. And otherwise, your business is your own. Welcome to the Zima estate. And he will open up the gate and walk you up the path. It's probably a good 20 feet, maybe even 30 feet through some trees. Not super far until you see like a mini courtyard. It's not very big at all. Probably like a square, like 10 foot by 10 foot area. And on the outskirts, there are just two statues. Looks like the same man. Give me perception checks as you approach. Excellent. Good. Missed rocks on those perception checks, man. Every now and then he'll drop a nat 20. But then usually he's just like, fuck it.
21.
21.
19.
19.
I'm within 5.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you guys see, as I described, but we've got Lopal and Xylo. You guys, as you're walking up, you can see that there's a lot more like kind of wildlife and stuff just inside this fenced area. The fence is about like 12 feet high, and it has points on it, and the gate is pretty big and kind of like iron bars. But inside of this area, there's a lot of like wildlife. Like you're seeing maybe like garter snakes and stuff like that just kind of slither into bushes. A lot more kind of birds just from what you're used to seeing in the town, just in this area. And the statues themselves look very similar to the man that came out to assist after the battle when everybody was felled. And both of your perceptions, as you're kind of walking past, you'll see plaques at the base. Just etched is the word Zima. As you approach, Delwind will kind of knock with one of the heavy, like, steel knockers on the door. And he opens up the doors, massive double doors, up onto this porch area. And before you're even inside the house, you're in kind of almost like a green room space. Lots of different, like, flowers and plants and vines kind of inside this area. And he'll walk about another 5-10 feet or so into the primary doors to the actual building. And he says, if you wait here, Lord Zima will be with you in just a moment. Enjoy your stay. And he kind of walks off, and you guys are just kind of left there awkwardly for a brief moment. But it is just kind of like a small little atrium at the front of this building that's just, pretty much like a greenhouse. You can see this time of year, it's mostly just kind of like vines and stuff. Nothing's necessarily in bloom. It actually looks like a lot of stuff have finished blooming and are kind of starting the cycle of death. So, anything you'd like to discuss while you wait?
It's a wildlife here, no? A little weird.
never been here before, so I wouldn't necessarily know what to expect.
I guess. Just it's a lot. I guess also the guy that helped us is probably Zima with the statuettes behind us. So we
Oh,
have
the statues.
so this is probably a good thing. Probably our friend. Maybe we can get the pearl or something like that, some money from him for helping or something like that, so you can get your little bro.
There was a moment where I had to make a decision. I felt that the front line was okay and we had it under control, but something was in the back, and I thought that these creatures, the dead one and his brother,
It's not dead.
had
Definitely not.
had fallen. We know now it's just slumber, but I thought that they had fallen. The problem is I cannot be in two places at once. However, if I can get a core, I can create a minor life form which can help me to sustain you guys. Of course, I was forced to try to leave, and it caused me to have a moment of malfunction myself.
Well, maybe say that say that to Zima over there. I can't do much about that. Like,
That's a statue.
oh, I mean, like, because we're going to talk to the actual one. We'll go, just say that to him, and then maybe he'll help you out. Like,
Oh, that's exactly that's what I'm saying. I have an idea as well.
what's your idea?
You can create a weaker version of this life form, but I would not like to do that. Maybe I'll do both.
What you say? Let's go.
I just need a core.
I just start to keep walking, even though he's still sitting there.
We're just sort of in this space.
Oh, I see.
There's not really, like, there might be like a small patio table with like a chair, but you're not really seeing any place to like just sort of sit. You're just kind of like stuck in this weird like greenhouse. It's a nice temperature in here though, just fairly well insulated, with the trees on the outside and the sun kind of beaming through the glass for most of the day, or at least the first part of the day. Feels kind of nice in here.
I gotcha.
But yeah, just when the silence starts to feel a little awkward, the two massive doors in front of you open. And standing in the doorway is Merchant Lord Zima. And it is indeed the man who came out and was helping you post-battle. Seemed to do some thing to Mist that had restored a bit of life to him. But he stands there in front of you now. Well, travelers, I have to say thank you again for everything that you have done for the crossroads thus far. I am happy that you have accepted my summons. Please, welcome inside the Zima estate.
I hold up the still sealed envelope.
Yeah. Come on in, please. And he leads you inside, and just within the doors there's a massive like double staircase that lead up to a second level balcony area, and if you hang a left, which would be southwards in the building, he takes you that way, and no doors, just a large open like dining space, and he takes you over to a table that is already set and prepped for about 6 people, and he'll take a seat at the head of the table and say, please find a spot. We will talk over a meal if you're interested. It is about lunchtime. He goes and he says, I do hope that my appearance isn't too surprising, but I am, of course, Merchant Lord Zima. And who might you people be? I'm curious. We'll start with you.
Zylo, noble from Paradisum. Have you ever heard of it?
Zylo. Paradiso.
Paradiso.
Yes. I have heard of the place. It almost seems to be more rumor than reality, but
I assure you, it is nothing but reality.
we are always happy to have visitors from such a place. You are welcome, Xylo. And you are.
I am low, pal.
Reaches over and shakes her.
I'm traveling with my brother here. Hi, pal.
Is he well?
Oh, very well. Fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, no, I'm doing great. This is awesome. I feel wonderful. Thanks for inviting us, by the way. Hi, pal, low pal. Just so you know. Right, okay, good. Just traveling, though. Nothing brings you specifically here, just passing through.
Yep, just passing through. They wouldn't let us in to speak with some elves, so...
You must be referring to Tornwind. Yes. Don't mind them. They tend to have a bit of trouble from the north. Although these are peaceful times, every now and then you get different raiding parties from Board and Slaughter that tend to push southwards, so can't blame them for being a bit protective of their borders, but they're good people. Give them time. And you are?
I missed.
Mist. And what brings you to the crossroads?
That was a road.
And you took the road. Many roads do lead here. I'm glad that we were lucky enough to have you arrive when you did. What is your designation? What is your purpose in life, friend? If I may be so bold to ask.
I'm just trying to make life better for the people in it. But apparently that is not of value.
What makes you believe that or say that?
Just the way I interact with the people in your town.
The people, yes, well. I hope that these people that you refer to aren't a full, impression. There are many things to see in the crossroads. Most of the good ones are on this side of the road. But I'm certain that whatever it is you're looking for, we can help you find it.
I need a core.
A core? What sort of core?
Gemstone capable of conducting a charge. Something like he had a small white polished gemstone.
Right.
Organic.
That must be a pearl that I had received a notice about. Yes?
Yes, I thought that we had traded for it, but some possibly magically stealthed child creature took it from me.
Oh. I see. Linlad's assistant had stolen it back from you after you had traded for this.
I thought we traded, but I guess my value was not equal.
Interesting. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, friend. You are?
I'm Rain.
Rain. We'll circle back to this story as we are investigating this for you, Mist. What brings you to the crossroads, Rain?
I'm here really investigating disappearances to the south.
Disappearances, that's strange to hear considering, we have many people leave and never come back, and we have many people that leave and do return, and it's all kind of normal here. Any specific names or
No specific names.
personnel? Okay, all right. Well, yes, if there's anything that does come up, or that you might need assistance with, please feel free and reach out.
Thank you.
Of course. We are happy to have you. Simply just investigating some of these disappearances then. I do know that the Crossroads land only reaches about halfway through the forest to the south. What is beyond is occasionally referred to as paradise of sorts. I personally have never recommended that people travel beyond our borders, and I've never seen anybody who leaves down there come back. So maybe that is the investigations to which you are interested into delving into. Maybe there's a conversation that the two of you might need to have then.
Possibly.
Ambassadors from the south do come as advisors, similar to different investigators such as yourself, but yeah, I've never had anybody be particularly distraught that nobody ever returned once they traveled south, but things do change.
It's quite possible he just liked it there and never came back.
Right. Yes.
Or something worse.
Potentially.
Usually the former. When you find paradise, how would you leave?
It's true.
If you find paradise, what's the point of living? Why would you stay?
Perhaps it's not for everybody, but it's for most people. Maybe you just have a wanderer's spirit.
If you find paradise, what's the point in living? I guess. I don't know. Lavish laziness sounds kind of nice. I've lived a fairly full life of a traveling merchant, and I must say I have it pretty good. He kind of gestures around. And as you look in here, the walls are, again, that same sort of hybrid where, like, the first level of this massive building is mostly stone, but it's well-shaped. Like, you're seeing, if there are blocks that make up the walls, they are large. Massive, probably like 5 foot by 5 foot blocks before you like see where mortar would be or any sort of seal would be between them. Like, it is just well carved, tapestries on the walls, most of them just depicting a crest for the crossroads. Just simple little like merchant scales. But yeah, I do rather well. So, I mean, I would have no interest in finding this paradise, but I could see how others would.
There are many reasons for it. Don't have to worry about those people entering the town that we had to take care of. Don't have to worry about the blight. Many, many reasons.
Oh, there you
Life
go.
of boredom might as well be death.
That's also true. We need entertainment. Speaking of, I find this deal with Linlad's gifts to be fairly entertaining. Rain, is your account of what Mist is saying here true? That was the value sufficient?
They had not come yet to terms when apparently the negotiations broke down.
Yes.
At that point, the child, I believe,
Of
did
sorts.
take the pearl. But since there was never anything officially exchanged for it, I don't think it was actually stolen.
That's fair. Nothing
Simply became obvious that he did not have the required gold to purchase pearl.
To be fair, he was being a little weird about it. He called him a thief, despite thieving back the thing after it was thieved, if that makes any sense. He did keep the trade, although it was insufficient. He did a lot of things that are not really, I guess, moral for a businessman to do for someone that just helped save the town a bit.
Thieves do tend to recognize or point the finger about other thieves, I think, faster than a standard person. So, I do find that account to be rather truthful.
Not sure if I noticed any thieving going on from either party. He had
I
not.
was accused of thievery. I did not
That is-
take anything.
That is very true.
In fact, you left something? Is that my understanding?
I thought we had made the trade. He said, this costs 100 gold. I said, I have 18 gold. He said, what else do you have of value? I said, I have vitality cube, which can sustain you. He took it from me. He took the pearl. The pearl disappeared. He still has the vitality cube. He did not take the 18 gold from me, but
He did offer to buy those vitality cubes, to be even more fair.
And what
Yeah,
is
it is.
standard market value on a vitality cube? I don't think I've ever heard of such a thing.
there's no standard market for.
No, he did
Vitality
offer, I
cube.
think, 10 gold for them at the point, but once again, I mean, I've never seen
But
anything like
it's
it.
significantly worth more than that.
I would say so. I mean, if it can
No, what is
sustain
it?
life.
He said they can sustain you to the end of time or something.
Is anybody eating? Like you guys, nobody's hungry. So unless you just like to eat, or like you're just like picking, like for the most part, I don't think anybody
No,
necessarily
not touching
would
anything.
be eating.
Well, I don't think. I mean, it doesn't necessarily say that it sates your appetite either.
You're well fed for the day,
Yeah.
so you can eat. It's not
Yeah.
like you are full, but you don't necessarily.
It's not like you're like,
not
I
gonna
need
be
to
hunger.
eat. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's more of just if you choose to eat, you can eat, but
Yeah.
if you don't choose to eat, you don't have to. So
And more to that, while you guys are talking, you do see there are a couple of wait staff, very well dressed, look to be well taken care of humans. Most of them appear to be like 30 or so, and they all seem to be like in good spirits, and they're coming in and they've got like some really nice like wines and ales, and they're kind of going around and offering them to you. The food is just like kind of a random put together sort of stuff. Like there's a couple of like chickens that were cooked up, and then there's probably like a slab of ham, and then there's just like assorted fruits and breads. So it smells very, very nice, very well cooked. But yeah, they'll come around and they'll offer you different drinks as it goes on. If it doesn't seem like you're eating much, they slow down. But yeah. Yeah, the Vitality Cube, I mean, if it does what you say that it does, I would say that first you might be careful, depending on where you travel and who you offer them to. Some places tend to think of magic and magic items as terrifying or conduits for the blight, but I mean,
Don't believe these are magic.
I wouldn't say that.
it's primarily an alchemical thing, but
Yeah.
to my understanding, there is not much of a difference between magic and
Well,
science. It's
yes.
alchemy, which I do. I just have a very thought out and integrated concept of how it works so that I can avoid issues with the blight. I have not yet had any issues. I have been exposed and I seem to be resilient against it.
Sure.
So yes, I would be worried about the magic affecting it, but I see these as more of a alchemical substance.
Well, I mean, even most base alchemical concoctions can go for a prettier gold piece than that which was offered. But more to my point for having you here that I think can bookend that moment quite nicely. It is a 100 gold piece core that you are looking for.
I don't know that this is the value. I know that the one that he said was worth 100 gold piece would be sufficient, but I don't know necessarily the value. I just would know it when I saw it.
Well, simply because it has not happened in a really, really long time, and I do find your initiative to step in when you are needed to be, well, for lack of a better word, heroic. I would like to reward you. not just with a meal, but where I come from, money talks. And he reaches over and he pulls out like a small lockbox, opens it up, and he sets a pouch in front of each of you. 100 gold pieces to each of you, I think is, maybe a start to a good thing. If I may have a little bit more of your time, if that is okay. Again, I do appreciate the work that you have put in here, and I think the goblins are a bit more confident and restless. Something is driving them out of the trees. There was a woman apparently leading them yesterday, and obviously they were sick, and I could use that to not be a recurring issue. And I would pay you handsomely if you were to maybe go south, put in a little bit of effort, and see if you can dig up any details about why they were there. Maybe dispatch them if they are truly sick, put them out of their misery for the crossroads. I would pay you well for your time. It would be much appreciated. But I know money talks, so this is something, of course, to reward you for yesterday, but also maybe a little bit of a flavor of what I can do for you in the future. So those are gold pieces. Those would be what you would exchange.
I've never seen them communicate in any way.
Right. The gesture of me giving you the money is what is doing the communicating, if that makes sense.
You were joking.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
How long have you all traveled with this?
You are amusing.
Thank you.
How long ago did the attack happen on the town?
What's that?
How long ago did the attack happen? Just like how many hours?
Oh, well, about
16?
about 16
16
hours.
hours.
Yeah.
Oh, about 16 hours you've known this man.
Yes.
All right, well.
I don't know them before the crossroads. Do they not live here?
No, it seems as I was asking, we've got somebody from down south, someone who is traveling with their
I've known Rain the longest.
companion. Oh,
That's
okay.
my brother.
All right, fair. But from Tornwind, northwest, interesting how you all managed to be there right in the nick of time.
My speculation is that the horses drew out the goblins.
That is quite possible.
That were the glowing green robot that walked into town.
Could be that too.
I've not had a occurrence of multiple goblins, so
Of
the
multiple.
anecdotal would be.
Any goblins or any? You said
I've
of
encountered goblins before, but never more than 3.
Not, there
I
was,
don't know that they were blighted either.
what, maybe 8 to 12 yesterday? A lot.
Something like that.
But that being said, if you were to travel southwards and dispatch of this problem for me, or at least put my heart at rest about any further attacks on the crossroads, I will reward you with money. Because that's really what I have to offer, and then you can purchase things that you might need. But on that note, he pulls a cord and a large bell rings above him. Seems to travel offwards, but you can hear the bell. He says, on that note, I did have Delwind go out and retrieve Linlad for me, just so we can clear this. I hope not to make this awkward, but instead act as arbiter to solve this problem once and for all and clear the air. So yes, when he arrives, we can patch that up. But as far as this offer that I have for you, I know you all maybe don't know each other as well, but would you be willing to, let's say, band together and take care of that issue for me?
I'm definitely interested.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I do have some thoughts, Sam. I would like to find out why this one is so much more, and I might not bring you, why this one is so much better than the others.
Your brother, like, yeah, passive insight, miss just because you're paying attention to him. Yeah, your guys' passive insights are good enough to know, like, if you're not directly interacting with High Pal, he just, like, and until, like, somebody looks at him or acts towards him and he picks up on it, then he'll do things like kind of wave at people and like over exaggerate and just like nod at everyone, or like reach out for like a piece of fruit and just like smash it into his mouth. He just kind of like
Though I do need to
just spaces out.
understand how he better metabolizes that which he consumes. Usually this takes hours, if not up to an entire solar cycle. This one can do it rather abruptly. I like this. You should teach others.
Metabolizes quickly. Huh.
He's talking about the vitality cube?
Merchant Lord Zima kind of leans back and kind of pats his belly. He's got like a pretty decent sized belly on him. He's like, I could use something like that. But, yes, I'm thankful that you all are willing to undertake this. 100 for the town, but I can more than double that if I am ensured that these attacks will cease. Is that sufficient?
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Great. Perfect.
He just looks right at you because you seem to be the one who actually understands value. Yes.
Excellent. And about that time, Delwyn kind of comes. He's got his like shield up, and he's kind of like walking with purpose. He's got a piece of paper in his hand, and behind him is the merchant that you had dealt with earlier, Linlad. He comes in and he says, "Oh, come on, really? Really, Zima? You're bringing me here just to talk about this with these people? Really?" Merchant Lord Zima stands up and says, "Yes, Linlad. Remember, Crossroads is a place that I run. So, if you will, come and take my seat." He kind of stands up and kind of crosses, just sort of behind him, and slides the chair out and gestures, and Linlad just kind of like awkwardly huffs and sits down. And Zima like shoves him into the table and sits him there and says, "Well, Linlad, it is my understanding that the saviors of the Crossroads seemingly were almost stolen from you. You accuse them to be thieves. You take what they have to offer, and he starts to like pipe up, "Zima, you," he says, "I'm not finished." And he like squeezes his shoulders a bit. He says, "You take what it is they offer. After, seemingly doing a trade with people from outside the town who may not have the greatest understanding of how value or items works, and rather than patiently explaining or trusting that they will do the right thing, you steal wares back, and you don't give back what was offered. Is this true?" He says, "Look, Zima," and he pulls out the vitality cube and he sets it down, and he says, "I cannot bring myself any insight onto a market value for this thing. I don't know if it does exactly what it says it does." Zima says, "Well, here on the crossroads, we can make an offer. That's the wonderful thing. But accusing people of thievery and or stealing things out of people's hands, that is not a good practice in business. No? And then lad says, no, you are right. He says, excellent. So this pearl of yours, I will pay for. You've brought the item as asked? And lad says, yes, Zima. He holds out just like a small like glass container that he put the pearl into. He sets it down. Zima says, oh yes, okay, yeah, that is about 100 gold piece value for a pearl. And Linlad, why exactly was it so difficult for you to give up something like this? How many people in town actually have use for this beyond me and my personal uses of purchasing jewelry? Linlad says, well, I mean, you never know who passes through, and we get the occasional elf. I mean, it gets Zara I walked in. He says, Linlad, it's okay. I will pay for this pearl. He says, well, Zima, Gore had that purchased. He was bringing the money to me later on. He hadn't fully paid it off yet, but I mean, if I was given the full offer for the price, I would have sold it to these people. But, you know, I don't want Gore to be against me, you know. I feel like it's his pearl and I should sell it to him. And,
Why did you even bring this up when I was looking for wares? You're selling other people's stuff?
well, if I get a
And
better
I'm
offer...
The one who's to be called a thief?
If I get a better offer and it is not fully paid for, then I will give it to the highest bidder and I will return the funds to the initial person who is trying to do the purchasing. That's how I have always run my jewelry business, especially when I have to wait to be paid for by things. Zima kind of has a quizzical look on his face. Each of you give me an insight real quick.
I don't understand people.
That's awesome.
13?
13. 1.
21.
21.
22.
22. All right.
Well, there's the smart end of the table.
That's
Yeah.
a natural one with a +0.
You're definitely caught up on like, why are you fucking trying to sell off what somebody else has already purchased type of a thing. You can definitely see like Zima is confused about something. Maybe very similarly, like, why are you doing this? Like, that's not necessarily the best business practice. Both of you can tell Zima is confused not about what he's talking about. His body reaction seems to be almost anger. Like he came to realize something. And Zima just sort of gets a bit pissed off. And Zima will speak up. Well then, lad. Considering I know the material that Gore actually needs to complete the task that I have set before him, you will instead provide him the necessary materials when he is able to pay for them or finishes paying for them. Gore does not need a pearl for what it is he is trying to do, but it is interesting that he says, or you say, that that is what he needed. It is not. I have now purchased this pearl from you. You have that credit, or I can give it to you in gold pieces, whatever you prefer, Linlad. But you will leave from here after apologizing to these people, and you will run your business better. And again, when Gore reaches out to finish paying for his ruby, rather than this pearl, you will come and get me. Do I make myself clear? Linlad says, as long as everything's paid for, I suppose. He says, and you will do a better job at welcoming those who are new to our town. He says, yes, Lord Zima. Excellent. Slides the chair out, and just for an older man who's kind of got this belly on him. He's got some upper body strength and just yanks Linlad back and says, "Excellent. You are not welcome to the meal. You may leave." He kind of nods his head and looks up at you all and says, "I do apologize for my behavior earlier today. Welcome to the crossroads."
What happened to Gore?
You just asking just in general?
Just in general.
Who is Gore?
I'm trying to follow what's
Yeah.
happening here.
Of course. Oh,
And I took out 1 gold coin and I set it on the table.
nice. Gore is the local blacksmith. He was putting money towards the pearl. I don't know what he needs it for. Good day. And Linlad leaves, and Zima just sort of chuckles to himself. Retakes his seat. Well, that was fun. I do like to make it awkward sometimes. I live a very nice life here. It is awesome to have some disputes to deal with every now and then. I hope you don't feel that it is at your expense, friends.
Not at all.
It seems we're on our side on that one, so.
You paid us.
Yes. This is just like a gift. Like, I like something that you did, so I will give you something that you may do with as you will.
I understand that. I don't
Right.
get why it would then be at our expense if you are paying for it.
Well, that is awkwardness. If it doesn't seem like you mind. Like you kind of, it seems like you bring that with you. Like this. Right.
We need
This.
to go south.
Yes.
Do I then purchase the pearl from you and I'll slide the bag over?
No, not at all. That is in addition to what you have done and for your troubles. That is what I have arbitrated. He did not behave in a satisfactory manner, as I would have liked for the crossroads to make a first impression. So I feel like I have alleviated that tension and come up with a good middle ground. He was trying to hold this pearl that he likely would not sell ever in this place for someone who does not need it, and then tried to get more than he should from it. Yes, it's worth 100 gold pieces to the right person, but hardly anybody needs a pearl for what it is used for, or what it used to be used for nowadays. It's reagents, spell materials, things of that nature. Most people don't come to the crossroads looking for those sorts of things.
Most people don't go anywhere looking for those things.
Right. Unless you know where to look. But Pearl had, Emil had. Is there anything else that I might do for you at this time? Or shall we conclude our meal and let you on your way to maybe dispatch, as it seems you are capable of doing, towards the south?
Sounds good to me.
Just a question for you.
Of course.
Those things, they were blitten with the weave, as we know. Same thing with the one that was in the back, the stronger one of them all, that wasn't the goblin.
Yes.
Is that in any way... You said that it's more frequent here, but is there anyone here with the weave? Anything that could be drawing it in?
No, I mean, not at the crossroads, not for a very long time. I don't know why you would ask that. All of you can tell that he is full of shit.
Oh.
That was a terrible roll.
Oh!
Every single one of... What did you get?
I rolled a 16. So
Oh,
I got a
absolutely.
16, so.
Yeah. There's, a 10 passive insight gets it. He fucked it up. Yeah, he immediately starts backpedaling. Like, it looks like something just came to his mind when you brought that up, and now he's like, no, I mean, nobody's been you know, nobody has weave woe or anything like that in the crossroads. That's the only people, or the only things that ever have gone to the sanitarium, to the hospital, and one did manage to get better. We don't really know how, and the others, unfortunately, are contained, quarantined.
At least they're not dead. Interesting.
I could meet someone who got better. I could possibly find out why.
Of course. I mean, I'm sure you would have just as many questions as the next person, but they no longer reside in the crossroads. They recovered and they left.
They left. Where to? Just out of curiosity.
Out north. It is a free people. It was an elven man. It seemed that he had business to the north in the Resade territory. But, I mean, really, he's... he got better, he went on his way. I don't necessarily know how. Most people that I've ever seen get this blight have usually met some horrible end. It is my duty to walk through and to oversee the progress, whether it is good or not, within the hospital, and most of the patients or people that have been there a long time, years at this point. Some of them showing no signs of progression, and others had more, I guess, accelerated progressions and turned into puddles of acid. Some of them literally dispersed into a swarm of insects. It was not pretty.
But you still say you have none in the town to this day?
Aside from those quarantined.
Those quarantined in the hospital, which is, I'm guessing, the building that was directly to the right of the entrance?
Yeah. And you would still, having asked that question, would still know that it's a falsehood. Like, he's trying to cover his ass.
I gotcha. Interesting. Well, if you ever need a solution to it, or, you know, they're too bad there, you can't get them better, paradisum's always an option.
Of course. We will keep that in mind. If ever we were to lengthen our border or reach out and maybe create a full territory for your place, rather than wandering the lost woods, yeah, we will keep that in mind. Well, you all are all more than welcome to finish the meal. It doesn't seem like too many of you are all that hungry, but you're all more than welcome to stay and use this space. You have it for at least the next hour or so. My servants will come in and begin to clean up after that point, if you wouldn't mind letting yourselves out. Thank you again for all of you have done, and for all you will do. I look forward to seeing you again.
Absolutely.
Do we need this space anymore?
No.
Great. Well,
We shall.
since I'm wandering, I might as well then escort you out. You have all of your belongings. You have your pearl. You have your gold. Yes? Excellent. And he will lead you all out towards that main foyer. Massive. Just the double staircases leading up to the second level. You hang right out the front doors, out of the little greenhouse porch area, down some massive steps, past the two statues, and to the gate. And he says, I do believe that Delwind and Chaticus had mentioned this, but you do have free rooms at the Cozy Nest Inn. Help yourselves. They are the nicest place that you can stay in the Crossroads, aside from my abode.
I don't need a room if you are paying for it.
Oh, no, surely. They have more than enough rooms than what they need, so it is no burden. No. if you need a private space to work on anything or write stuff down or just have a private space, it is yours. So, I bid you all a good day. Until next time.
And I left the one gold piece on the table.
Just left it on the table.
If anybody touches it, something happens.
Okay. One of the servants will go and touch it.
When they pick it up, it just says, "I am a joke." Ha ha ha. And then like 20 seconds later, "I am a joke." Ha ha ha. And it just keeps repeating
Just
that.
does it if it's held. The servants fucking love that shit. They're going to be passing it throughout the house the whole rest of the day at least. Whole rest of the week they're going to be screwing with that coin. But yeah, he lets you out and you are back into the streets of the crossroads. What is it you would like to do? You have anything?
So what exactly do you think he has to lie about?
I don't know. I just heard that there were more weave-woved here. I think that attack was weird, and I almost feel like he's not telling us the full story. Having us get rid of an issue that maybe he is causing there.
Every experiment that I have come across that has the Weave-Blight, Weave-Wall, however you refer to it, every experiment I've come across has been terrified at what is happening to them. So I would say that there is a fear element to it. So if people are inflicted, he would be afraid to let people know it is spreading. I can end the spread if he wants.
And how will you do that?
By concluding the experiment. It has already failed.
Okay. Anyway, I guess we're going to go on this mission together to the south. Just something to keep in mind, I don't know. Just he wasn't entirely truthful there, pretty obviously. But we can go do the investigation. We'll earn you guys some coin at least, as well as myself.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Hello, pal.
Just raises hand.
What's up, man?
What's up with your brother?
Do you leave right now?
There's nothing wrong with
Or-
it.
I said we leave in the morning.
You can look and talk to him.
So what happens when you're not looking at him that concerns me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Give me an insight.
Not 20, 24.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has no idea what you're talking about.
Wow, that is crazy. Okay. Well, we can depart whenever you guys would like. We do have a little bit of coin now. If we'd like to purchase some things that we may need on the journey. I would say we could use my horse and carriages, but they're back at home now. But we could get what we need. Some camping gear, some. Actually, do we even need to get food? How often can you do that thing?
I can sustain you for as long as we travel.
Okay, so don't have to worry about the food. We can get some camp gear.
Don't stop traveling with him.
Right.
I don't know if we need anything weapon-wise, but I came fully equipped, obviously.
Yeah. Any shopping for any equipment that you'd want while out in the wild would be the time to go and get it. If that was your thing. I will say, just easily, these would have been in your envelopes as well, as kind of like welcome gifts. Just maps of the city.
I've not seen these yet.
It might be a little rough on your colorblind self, but hopefully it's still legible. Somewhat discernible. But yeah, that's the layout that I've described a couple times. If you have any questions, or if you'd like to make any notes, I can always point stuff out to you.
Where's the inn again?
The inn is the large building in the south, the first large building in the
This
south.
one?
Yeah,
Where's the inn?
that is the Cozy Nest Inn.
And where is the jewelry shop? Is it the one?
Jewelry shop is directly behind it, and it's the smallest shop in the south. It's not the tent.
So like
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah, smallest one, so the square.
Oh, so this is
Yep.
okay.
Yep. And that is the jewelers. Yep. And I've got markers if you'd rather, whatever you need. So yeah, anything you would like to do? You said you would like to go and rest for the evening.
Make sure we have tents and everything that we need to go into the wilderness, of course.
Right.
Just go purchase that.
What?
So do you have like rations and stuff? If you don't feel like you need them, then you don't have to.
Need rations with what Robot Man is saying. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we all have bedrolls
If
on.
I die, you might need rations. But that's just if I die.
Pretty sure I have rations
You
from
could
start the
decide.
year.
I'm gonna
Couple
get
days of
rations.
Yeah. You go and get rations. Did you need anything to help see in the dark if you were traveling at night? Anything to make
Nope.
fire?
Nothing at all for me. And I'm not going to say anything about it.
I literally glow.
Yeah.
So I should be fine. If somebody else needs, I can make them a light as well.
Is there any sort
Or
of
make
mailing
you a
system
light,
or anything
though?
like that?
Mail?
They lose their
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah, they have different couriers.
Would there be a way for me to send mail back home to Paradiso?
Not
I
that you
doubt it.
know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Fuck. That's okay though.
You do know that every now and then your brethren will come and check in, and they kind of travel between the crossroads and Paradiso a
The only
lot.
thing that concerns me is when they come back and I'm not at the crossroads.
Right. And they're like, "How the fuck did this guy get?" You have a scent. It's okay.
Okay.
But yeah, just for rations, 1 day's worth of rations is 5 silver pieces.
I think that.
Oh yes, please. I guess I'll some type of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, can I have the Mountain Dew as well,
I
please?
think I'll try one of the sparks.
I haven't tried it yet, so I
Yeah.
figure why not.
Me either. That's why I was like, sounds good.
I'll take a vanilla porter.
Hell yeah.
They are really good, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm going, but I want to have one more caffeine before, just because I had to get up at freaking 8 this morning.
Oh my gosh.
I know 8's not that bad, but I also I can't go to bed before like midnight.
That's true.
Like I'm incapable. I tried. I was in bed at 1. I had a bottle opener, and I don't know what the heck happened to it. What did I do?
Pardon us for a small break. Caffeine is necessary. And or beerage. Because why not?
This one.
They're not twisted.
They had this like melon, like watermelon melon flavor. What about you? Did you get yourself? Oh, okay, I was
We
like,
had the watermelon before.
did we?
Yeah, the major melon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's okay. I think by far the best is the apple.
The apple is
Yeah.
really cool. Yeah,
Apple is worthy.
like Jolly Rancher-esque. It's good stuff.
I need to.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you say you were going to do a thing with that pearl? Do you have
I
time to
like
do
that.
it?
I don't know if you guys will, but I like it.
Lemonade?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Very tangy.
I like lemony. Lemon-limey.
I'm not gonna lie, my sinus has been fucked up this last week. I can't fucking taste it.
Colton's like, I hate this. This is the worst.
I do need to spend some time working. I cannot do that on this current solar cycle. It's I've depleted some of the function I need. But
So
I
you
can
need
do
a
it tomorrow, and then we can travel. I will be traveling depleted if we do.
Yeah, we can leave in a day. No big deal. No rush. Unless you guys have somewhere you need to be.
Just depends on what you guys wish to do.
I think this will tie with my original goal anyway, so.
Investigating the disappearances.
They may have just gone to paradise.
Maybe.
All of a sudden, like, the buffering in the game, like, catches up, and you just realize you're actually in a massive crowd that just appears and is walking around you.
I had us in on the indoor of the city, and then I went to outdoor because I was like, well, we're out and we're back.
Yeah. But yeah, so 5 silver are per day of rations, so a gold for 2 days.
Okay.
A gold a day because it's him and his brother.
That's true, if you're feeding your brother.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
of course.
he's alive.
Obviously.
Yeah.
He's like, don't forget about me, dude.
Oh, it's raspberry lemonade.
Yeah.
I see. I saw the lemons at first. I didn't notice the raspberry because
It's
they were
like
being eaten by the car.
Mountain Dew meets like a raspberry brisk
Yeah,
type of thing is kind of what it tastes like.
it's very good.
Me likey.
The Mountain Dew usually is pretty good. They don't really have any bad.
Hard to mess up Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Diet will do that.
It still has caffeine in it. I don't care.
Never drank something that tasted more like soap other than soap.
Do we need anything else then? You said you wanted to get tents.
It's if we all require it. I mean, I don't necessarily need one, but you know, we have a lot of people. It might be a nice thing to have.
2-person tents, just 2 gold pieces.
All right, I will take one.
Buy one for you and your brother.
Well,
Do you
it's
need a
2-person, so isn't it?
Yeah, buy one for you and your brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you were like you
Buy
and
one.
your brother. I'm like, why would I buy two people tents?
I mean, if somebody's going to be standing
'Cause your
watch
brother
or
says
something
no
like that,
homo,
we
dude.
need to-
I really hope there is no
I'm
homo there.
capable of watching. I'm capable of watching you as you sleep.
Thank you. That's not necessarily needed.
Try and tell me a better 7 charisma line than I'm capable of watching you as you sleep.
I cannot. Unless I purchase the second tent.
2 tents. Excellent. Anything from you, Rain? You all are staying this night.
Yeah, we'll stay in the inn this night. Good. Share a robot.
How
so-
about something that can see in the dark, you know, and/or healing potions?
Cruise on into the market. Go ahead and give me an investigation.
Theoretically, I'm good at this. 18.
18. 18. You will find. It does kind of seem to be like an herbalist alchemical shop. I say shop. It's in like one of those temporary slots that are on your map against the far building on the right next to the well. And the shop there, a little pop-up shop, but yeah, seems to have all sorts of various liquids and stuff to imbibe and oils, unguents, if you will. Might be your best bet. Elven woman. But as you approach, she says, hello, welcome to the crossroads. Are you in need of anything specific, or are you just browsing?
I was wondering what you had that might help me see better in the dark.
Ah, yes, I might have something for you. Let's see here. The trick is getting the right stuff at the right time. Okay. I do have one thing. It would last only for 24 hours, but I would give you dark vision out to 60 feet. I normally charge 25 gold for that, but for you, 20? But it only lasts 24 hours.
It does. Seems a bit spendy for 24 hours.
I can give you something like this. It's 5 foot bright light, 5
Yeah.
foot dim light. I mean, it's not a lot.
I would do much better seeing things further off as they're coming towards me.
Understandable.
How about,
I can always help you with that. Myself, I can tell you that. I can't actually. I'm not like him. I can't make you do that, but I can. Yeah.
you can tell me about what's coming at me?
Yes.
How about 15?
Give me a persuasion.
16.
15 gold. And maybe you come back tomorrow or in the following days and see what else you might like.
Maybe right now you have, what do you have for healing potions?
I do have just the standard ones. My phone app.
If you need, he'll like literally take that contraption. It literally just comes off of his arm, and he holds it out.
What is that?
Hands to you. When you take it, it literally like kind of like walks onto your arm and clicks on. It's got like a little healing injector onto it, and it's just like this little device that holds onto your arm. When you move, it seems to kind of like adjust so it's out of your place, but it's a healing injector. If you
I was
direct
where
healing.
you had this, otherwise that wouldn't have never bothered her.
Oh, you're not bothering
Also-
me.
I'll buy potions.
The dark vision one is all right part right now.
Standard healing potion. I do have a few of those. Those run at 50 gold pieces.
Fuck me running.
Currently I have 3.
With pleasure.
That is all I have.
I'm capable of crafting those if we take time. As well.
Just the night vision will do.
Okay, of course. 15 gold, it is yours.
15.
Do you have a lantern?
I do not.
I'm asking her.
Oh.
I do not sell lanterns personally. I'm sure they have them further in some other tents or shops, but I do not sell those.
A lantern would probably be a good idea.
A lantern would be more sustainable.
It is a made-up item. If you just take potion and just put in a note, 24-hour dark vision 60 feet. You can customize it. I don't know if you've done that before. But if you add like potion of healing, you can just add like a potion of healing and instead just change the name. It'll be like a spot that says customize. If you click it, there's a down arrow. You can change its name. Any oil for your lanterns? I do have oils, acids, various different tinctures of sorts.
How much for your oil? Oil.
Earl?
Your oil.
How much for the Earl? I can give you the oil and the flask in it for a silver piece.
Out of curiosity, do you know how much a lantern would run us? Maybe an estimate. I mean, it doesn't have to be on the nose, but
I mean, standard market value for just a typical lantern.
Hooded lantern.
Hooded lantern would run you about 5 gold pieces.
oh, okay. That is not as bad as I thought.
Do you have? I need to make vials. Do you have the items required to shape and manipulate glass?
Ah, yes. I actually do. Only. I do have one set for sale, and that typically runs about 30 gold pieces.
I will pay this. 30 gold pieces. And I add glassblower tools to my inventory. Now I can make vials.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
Perfect. Thank
Now I can make vials, which means I can empty vials, which means I can start making healing potions.
Nailed it.
Eventually.
Winning.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was looking for. I get there, I'm like, what am I looking for?
Excellent. Anything else that I can help you out with today?
Nothing that I can think of, but I'm also not much of a shopper here, you know.
Of course. Please flag me down if there's anything else you need help with. And she kind of starts helping more people as they kind of walk on by.
Anywhere else we need to go? Get a lantern, get whatever.
The lantern, easy enough. Give me another investigation, whoever wants. I mean, both of you are kind of helping, so one of you can aid the other.
I will. Well,
How about you?
Everybody's going to give you aids.
you have mega aids.
Sounds about right.
Nice.
Is it investigation? Whopping bucking.
Why did we give him the aid?
I know.
Why did
I'm
we take
really good at investigating. I'm just not good
Uh-huh.
at paying attention. You gotta direct me, and then I'm on it.
I'm not
13?
going to.
Yeah, plenty fine. Yeah, you can find one. 5 gold pieces will give you a hooded lantern.
I recommend anyone who needs one grab one.
Gotta grab one.
You gonna grab one?
Yeah.
Both of you can have one. You
Yeah.
got your own money. If you only want one, you only
It's
can
not
have
the
one.
priciest thing on earth. We're going to do a job that will get way more money than this. It's good to have if you're concerned about it, because, like I said, I can always help you know when they're coming, but
Right.
at the end of the day, that only goes so far.
To
I know
end
we've
of the
adjusted
day.
things before.
Realize.
I don't know where you're at.
Yeah.
Are we sticking with the 5 gold a day for crafting? I know in my campaign we've done 25 on some
No.
adjusted things, but
It'll be adjusted based off of skill checks. I'll have you do skill checks per day. Kind of like, you know, we've done that a little bit in the past where we can accelerate it depending on if you're just like crushing it.
Yeah. Well, because at this point,
'Cause if it
a
takes
potion
10
takes
days,
to make one.
one
of the
healing
weakest
potion.
Healing potions,
Yeah.
and it costs 25 gold. And it's just like I can just spend 10 days and do anything else and buy it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So, yeah, given a skill check for something like that, you can easily get it done for half the price in an accelerated time.
well, yeah, and so normally it's you spend spend half the price, and then it goes from there.
It takes 10 days,
So, for
which is
example,
fucking ridiculous.
plate armor takes 300 days.
Well, and for something like plate armor,
That's
maybe,
serious. I'll give you that, but still 300 days.
but still 300 days is a lot.
Yeah.
The blacksmith's taking
Very-
vacation every other week or some
Which
shit.
still gives them a good amount. I mean, that's still a good living if you just make one a year.
Yeah.
In theory, a blacksmith would live a decent life, but
Mhm.
yeah.
For sure.
Which way you want to do it.
For sure, for sure. Maps or anything else that you might need?
Oh, yes.
Sleep for sure.
Sleep?
Yeah.
Definitely
Oh,
sleep.
maps might be helpful
Oh,
for
maps.
this journey.
I thought you said naps.
No, I think he said maps. That is something I did not even consider.
Naps are great. Naps are wonderful.
Let's go get some naps. Just of where we're
Can we
going.
just take those with us?
Can I just... Do I have to purchase naps?
I'm sure the robot will carry you if you get tired.
I would like to make some vials if I could with this glass blowers kit.
Definitely.
Or he'd like to make some files with it too.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a... give me just tools.
I have a glass blowing modifier already set
Yeah?
in.
Okay,
I
yeah.
just didn't have the kit for it.
Yeah.
I have a modifier for each one of my proficiencies.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a check.
That is a 22.
22, damn. And
It's 1 gold each.
yeah, how many vials are you looking to make?
Just as many as I can make with the rest of the day while just kind of off
22.
the side.
Say, you can make 8.
8, okay.
Yeah, see right there. Boom. Able to
You
get
your little
a decent amount
cone
done in a day.
It won't function tomorrow. I have something else I need to do, but you can keep it for now.
Yeah. Pop them back on both sides. I'm so happy about that. Are you so happy about that?
I'm so happy about
Are you
that.
so happy about that?
I tried to crack it earlier and it just wouldn't, and then it just randomly does it there. I've never been more thrilled in my life.
Good.
Well, you know, we were talking about boring lives. Remember what we were talking about earlier?
Yes.
Just wanted to make a point.
I enjoy this boring life. That being a good look, man.
Simply having your back cracked is the most amazing thing that's ever happened in your life.
Yeah.
Well, good news, I'm pretty sure it's all up from here.
Fuck yeah. Coolio. And then yeah, just looking for any cartographers, anything like that.
Give me an investigation.
Another nat 20. That's going to be a 24.
God damn. Well, with a nat 20,
You got 20s on your D20s? That's fucked up.
I guess I. Oh, 22.
Cheating.
Not 24.
22, you would know that the only place, seemingly, asking around, everybody just says information center, information center. You go over to the green building at the very north of the town, the information center, and you will see a wall kind of just to the side of the main entrance and the desk, and there is somebody there kind of answering questions for people passing in. But there are a couple of maps there. It looks like there is a section that is like, it looks like there's a notice that says looking to hire. And it doesn't seem like there's too many cards that have been pulled from it. Like a couple of them are just kind of like stuffed in there. But there are a few other maps that are filled out. You have one of the crossroads. You have one that is Everentis territories or domains. And then you have one that's just a plain map of the continent.
Well, how much do they run me per?
They are...
If I know that.
70 gold each.
For
1
yeah.
million gold.
They're expensive, no shots, but if they're not, they'll just buy all of them, because why not?
Be 1 gold.
Oh yeah, in that case I would get one of each.
Okay.
So one would be map of the continent.
The one of the
Or I guess
crossroads is the one that you
I would
were
not
given.
get the map of the crossroads.
But you have one that is of the plain continent, and then one of the known domains underneath it, where their borders lie.
Easy enough. And I'd just be like, if anyone needs them, I have maps for people.
Feel free and pass them.
Take a look, see if you'd like.
At which point, I'm not going to be a pain in the ass, and I'll just hand each of you.
I didn't know you had multiples of the my bad, might be. Look, man, you're right.
Plain ones that you can also mark up.
I'll
Territory
purchase-
ones that you can mark up.
I'll purchase those ones too, just that way I can
Good.
have
Say you physically have them.
it
Just
to
so-
actually mark in the
Yeah, you can
change.
pass them. Everyone will get the copy.
If you had to pay for it. See, that's...
I did have to pay 2 gold for some maps.
It's true.
I paid 2 gold and got some as well.
Cool.
I paid 2 gold.
You can, if you will, if you want to, have...
That way you can have some in his book.
yeah.
Yeah, you do you. I needed my tool, but if no one needs a look, go for it.
Also, nothing that says that your sidekick can't ever buy or change his equipment either. He was also given a payment.
he should get
For his
armor
service.
that's not as damaged as the armor that he has.
He kind of like pulls his robe tighter. My armor's just fine, thank you. I'm doing all right. Tightens his robe.
His leather scraps.
Yeah.
I think he's proficient with more than that.
Yeah.
Check.
Let's see here. It's the cauldron of everything with the sidekick rules.
Yeah.
I don't know if they give him extra proficiencies.
They do, yeah, they get extra proficiencies. I don't remember what all proficiencies they would get based off of that one. I know that the warrior, it says, like, gets proficiency with armor. Like, the end. Should be right at the beginning.
We decided he's an expert.
No,
Prodigy.
He's
prodigy,
a prodigy. Oh, okay.
spellcaster prodigy.
Gotcha. Leveling, starting,
Yeah.
spellcaster, warrior.
It's spellcaster.
Spellcaster is the prodigy.
And yeah, and you choose what type of spellcaster.
Right.
So it should say at the very beginning there, like, extra proficiencies that they gain.
2 skills of your choice: Arcana, History, Insight, Investigation, Medicine, Performance, Persuasion, Religion. Proficiency with light armor.
So yeah.
And if it is humanoid or has simpler martial weapon in its stat block, it also gains proficiency with all simple weapons. So it has proficiency with all simple weapons as well.
And then light armor.
In light armor.
Get him something better than scraps.
Yeah, armor. Come on.
Give him some studded leather or something.
I will take the advice of my robot friend.
Says, what are we doing? Hi, pal. Or, oh, pal. What are we doing?
Oh, we're gonna go get you some new clothes.
Okay. All right. Sure. Why not?
You should get armors as well.
It's a fancy. It's a payday. Let's do this. Let's go.
You guys have some armor.
Can I
You
get a top
better
hat too?
armor.
It's really cool.
I don't think. I don't know if they'll
Just
have better
hot
than
today.
just a weapon. But we'll see. I'll go have a look
Can you wear?
at the book.
Are you capable of doing
Light armor.
better armor?
Let's see.
Oh. I don't know
Lure her.
what you're capable of, but
I
have
type
you
in leather and it's
plated armor
instead lure her.
tends to-
Her.
I prefer not to be in plate, but that's just me.
Let's see here if I can add in this. I would like to. You already have. I don't know if it's gonna bring him up.
I have him as a created item. We'd have to
You
adjust
have him
it.
created.
Yeah.
If I search him up, he won't come up.
You might be able to modify. If you go under his thing and you go to customize, you should be able to adjust the armor class
Okay.
depending on what you get. You see, this is customized.
So
in
yeah, I
AC.
got armor class here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't remember what his
Yeah.
AC is or what it would become. But
It was a 13 right now, I think. Maybe,
They have a weaponsmith here too.
Absolutely.
Gore.
That's going to be the bigger shop. It's basically 2 doors down from the Linlad's Gifts, the fine arts store.
that big one there.
I'll also go talk to him. But
Go there.
we can go both places.
I'm looking for a rapier.
Almost sure.
Looking for a rapier, you said? Of course. We absolutely have rapiers. Just a standard rapier. Rapier. Those will run you 25 gold pieces. Seems like a pretty normal guy. He's got just like tons of just like soot and dark burn looks on him, you know. But kind of a lighter beard, like blondish, but gruff, dirty. maybe 45 years old or so.
How about one with master craftsmanship?
Well, I mean, I have one that's made out of some nicer material. I don't have too much in the ways of particularly enchanted or anything. Let me see what I have.
Russian map.
Well, I mean, I have a couple of really nice different material weapons that are made to be a little nicer. I have a mithril rapier and also a cold iron rapier. These will do a bit better against fey creatures. That's probably your best bet for something like master craftsmanship. I would suggest the cold iron if you are adventuring, maybe say into the woods. Stories of the beasts and the creatures that delve in the Lost Woods further south of the Crossroads territory is foreboding. So silvered or cold iron is what I would recommend. For a cold iron rapier, that would run you 70 gold pieces.
What's the mithril?
Mithril specifically will cover anything that needs to be silvered for all intents and purposes as a weapon, but it is much, much lighter. Of course, rapier is already incredibly light, but it would be able to be wielded. I mean, some people can't normally wield them in the offhand, but that would make that able to do so. But that runs at about 235 gold.
Cold iron's looking pretty good.
How much is it?
Cold iron? Yeah.
How much was the?
230. Yeah.
Cold iron 70.
But for cold iron, runs a bit heavier, but it because I made it, it will serve just fine regardless. It gives you a +2 to hit against fey creatures.
I don't know about finding that on here.
Let me see if they have it just in the inventory. I don't know if they have it individually as an item.
No.
Okay. So yeah, it would just go ahead and purchase a rapier, but subtract the 70 gold, because I think a rapier is typically 35, right? Let me check it.
It's 25, but I might be wrong.
25, yeah.
It's 25? Oh, okay. So then it's 50 gold, sorry. It'd be 50 gold for the rapier, and yeah, just put a rapier on your thing, and then just customize the name, and just say cold iron. And that would, like I said, it'll give you +2 to hit creatures with the fey origin. Of course, there are rarer creatures that have DR negated by cold irons and things like that. So,
Yeah. I'm just happy you didn't go with the one that can be silvered for no particular reason at all.
Do they have just a silvered steak?
Why would you need
silvered
that
steak?
friend?
I don't know.
well, they have
Why would
like
need
you
that
know
friend?
they have like a silver rod that they're gonna use to craft into a weapon later on, but they can point it. You can put a point on it. Yeah.
Weird. It's the fail RP weird. Motherfucker.
It'd be
I'm just gonna get some silver
be-
pieces and melt them down on a normal steak.
Why do we need to do that then?
I'm still just over making vials. So
Weird.
and then actually, if you go to the top. Oh well, you don't want it to say all the time, but yeah. So it'll be +2 versus Faye. But
Oh, we put that in the notes?
put it whatever, yeah. I was gonna say you could modify it, but then it'll say +2 all the time instead of just +2 versus Faye. Yes.
But yeah, let me look at high power real quick. Yeah, instead of scraps, it could be given. It could be given just like a studded leather, which I think is a 12 AC, and then his 2 decks, so it raises AC up 1.
Better than nothing.
with
Especially
studded
in
leather.
again. AC1 goes a long ways these days. Compared to 3 weeks ago, where an AC of 1 was basically.
It was still huge back then.
Well, I
'Cause
mean, like.
when you're getting 1 higher.
Well, I mean, the difference between a 13 and a 14 2 weeks ago was nothing. Like with the turtle AC, a 19 and a 20, you're getting hit either way.
And then
A 25 and a 26, though, that does make a difference.
he also is proficient in those other skills.
I added them in.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay, cool.
I tried to do the ones that made the most sense. So if you look at him, he has like insight and persuasion.
Nice, yeah.
'Cause he's always like he kind of convinces people he's not.
He's
alive.
not dead.
It's just kind of.
Is there any way to save that, or is it just automatically?
It's automatically saved.
Okay.
I love how when you add the cantrip, it says Erdrich Blast.
Does it?
Yeah.
Should have been a copy paste.
Surgery?
Erdrich.
Urge
It might have deleted some of the stuff when I was
It's
trying to
Erdrich-
delete
Erdrich.
or fix the link.
Erdrich Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Not an L in sight. But yeah, any other like simple weapons he's proficient with if you wanted him to have. Right now he's got a short bow and a short sword.
Can you still click on it? Click like touch Eldritch Blast and see does it open a link?
Yeah. It takes
That's
you
so
to
weird.
Eldritch Blast.
That I literally copied and pasted the link, but
Yep.
it didn't.
It
copy
says
and paste the
Erdrich.
leather. It's where.
Erdrich.
weird.
Erdrich
Erdrich.
Blast. That's how he says it. That's why it's called that.
It's true.
Hi, pal. Isn't the spell Eldritch Blast? No, it's Erdrich Blast.
Erdrich. What
I heard it once.
the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
Other than that, I'm just gonna sit in the inn.
I'm
Now that I made the
guessing.
vials, I'll just go sit in the inn.
Sit
and
in
wait
the
for
inn?
day, like I'm gonna just wait for time to pass.
Cool. Yeah, so in the end, you've got like that bar area where there are like some cocktail tables set up against the like outside wall next to the windows, and then there's a bar on the other side of the walkway, and just the same elven woman out there serving drinks.
I'll sit at one of the tables looking out the window.
Just staring. With a nice green glow from the outside, like in this
the
window.
window's glowing.
But yeah, she'll come over a couple of times. Like, am I just doing a drink? Food? You doing all right?
I don't do that.
Right.
I'm waiting for the next solar cycle.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes. But yeah, anything that you all would like to do for the rest of the day, just take to your room.
I'm guessing at the armor shop, nothing better than like basic stud leather, same thing scale now for medium.
I mean, they've got all sorts of medium armor. Are you looking for anything specific?
Nothing to. Just something.
Anything that you'd find in the PH they would have.
Great. Gotcha. I guess I'll take a look, but nothing that I can think of.
Yeah. Rain, how about for you? Got a 24-hour dark vision potion.
Right?
Some good shit.
Cool. My lantern failed me.
Right? Or you're off doing history bard stuff.
Doesn't do history books.
Right.
History bar does history bar stuff.
Great.
A torch.
So,
It scrapes.
right. Just finishing out the rest of your nights in your rooms, able to do what it is that you would like to do, if you would like to do it. Lopal and Rain, go ahead and give me Constitution saving throw at the end of this night.
It's you.
It is me. Why am I doing this?
Obviously, you're exposed.
Apparently, I was exposed. Constitution saving throw. 12.
Cool. All right. Very good. Night passes by. You sleep well. You sleep well. Your brother sleeps like a corpse, man.
Yeah. Over there wincing.
He
Shit.
does everything as if.
Yeah.
He's literally just like laying there, and if you move, he'll like start to react and go until he thinks you've fallen back asleep, and then you just the occasional just like a bit of breath that just gets randomly expelled. But yeah. Yep. Somebody's like, what is happening in that man's room?
No, it's like there's way too many moans and groans going on.
From high pal and low pal's room. Wow. Best not to ask.
Weird. Yes.
If you have to ask, you don't want to know.
But see anything?
Nah,
All right.
nothing. I already got
And
my
you
stuff
know?
off for it.
You know.
Then you know. You sleep well. Sunrise, it is the next morning. Anything you would like to do on this day? I know that our favorite machine was going to expend some resources, he said. On your next day, it's a pretty clear day. Not very many clouds. It's a little bit warmer than it was the day before. Feels nice.
It's too bad. Well, robot friend, do we need any more time, or are you ready to embark?
Well, I will, at the beginning of the day, I will create 2 new items. Both my infusions. I am going to infuse the pearl, creating a tiny construct. It has 10 small legs and wings, 30 foot fly speed, a cylinder body, and then its head looks almost like 2 like hydraulics that are holding a rod in place, and you see just a little bit of a needle. It's basically like an injector, but it kind of looks like a robot mosquito. It's about this big. And I'll make that.
Sturge.
Robo Sturge.
Yeah. Yeah, so a sturge
Right.
size,
Yeah.
but if it's completely robotic.
I just had visions of Sang-Sung of screaming and running off into the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. When one decently rolled sturge can just kill you. It's terrible.
Hey, I put my lowest stat on con.
That's true.
I am also going
And I
to.
kept that fucker alive, too.
Um,
Because he was a scared little bitch.
I'm also going to do. I'm going to make a find familiar tattoo.
Find familiar. Show enough.
And I will make a mechanical creature of sorts. I'm just going to look at the items as well. I need something good and flying. But I will make both of those, and then I'm good if we need to travel. But I won't have as much at my disposal as I would normally.
We find that I
Created life today.
Good job, you are a mother now. The way that I assume it is, it'll probably be a couple days down, I think. A couple days to get to the south where we need to be.
No idea.
Yeah. I'd assume it's probably more than 1 day south. I doubt we'll get into too many encounters on the way. Unless you guys want to take another day down.
I'm fine with whatever you wish to do. I'm going to follow you. Attempt to sustain you. It should be easier now because you guys are further apart than some things are.
Well, do we want to play it safe? Because, I mean, like I said, if you are depleted and we are onto another pack of 12 guys, like we did when we came here.
I'm not that depleted. I just don't have extra. Then I also have the vitality cubes. I give everybody a vitality cube.
Hell yeah. You can choose to eat it or you can hold on to it, whatever you prefer.
Delicious.
Tasty cube.
Not really, a little bit too mentally for my liking.
Respect the cube, brother.
Either way. But yeah, if we want, we can stay one more day, just play extra safe, but I'm fine with leaving today.
I'm fine.
Leaving today?
Leaving today.
Leaving today? Alright. How long roughly does that take to make that? Does it say?
An action, technically.
Oh, that's super
It would take an
fast.
hour for me to cast Find Familiar.
Oh, right.
But,
Still.
we're looking at infused item. When you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical items, imbuing each of them with artificial infusing. Turn them in. You can tune yourself to the item instantly once you infuse it. The infusion vanishes. Let's see. When you die, the infusion vanishes after 4 days. Or if your knowledge of the infusion changes.
Yes, please. Pepsi.
So yeah. It looks like it's just an action. Or just part of the end of the long rest. Yeah, so it'd just take me, I'd need an hour, and I could do that literally as soon as I was done with the long rest.
Right. Which, I mean, you're good. Yeah. Easy enough.
So probably
Yeah.
by the time they came up, I would have the mosquito, and then the other one would just be a bat. Both mechanical in nature. Same, like, kind of
Yeah.
light green glow to them.
Hell yeah. Easy enough. So that being the case, let's go ahead and give you some stand-ins for those, yeah?
What do you want?
I don't know if I have any small construct pieces,
A little fun.
but you can use maybe the mono drones if you wanted, just so we know what they look
That's
like.
fine.
Yeah.
Mono drone. Like a mini drone.
Do you want the duo drone, the mono drone?
We'll do,
Those are your drones.
this will be the bat, and this will be the mosquito.
Cool.
That's fine. They're both tiny.
Right.
The bat, the rats, and the cats.
But then we can see them.
Yep.
In the hat.
You know where they at?
Found a new Dr.
Merchant Lord
Seuss over
Cinema
here.
gone. Cool. Excellent. Well, you will begin to travel along your way. The path is approximately 10 feet wide for majority of the space. Is there a particular marching order you'd like to have on your way out of town as you roll?
Can be near the front. I have the best eyes, I think.
Near the
Quite
front.
happy to be leading.
Rain up there too. Rain, which you?
Being relatively in front either. It's all of us in the front.
All of
We're
you
in
are
front.
walking on each other,
Yes.
shoulder to shoulder, totally fine. Low pal, high pal, where do you want to be?
We can chill in the back. We're fine, but
Chilling.
being in
Are
the
you
back
sure you
just
don't want to
bullshit.
come to the front with us?
I
No.
think it'd be bullshitting
I
back
think we're
then.
good.
It's
Yeah.
much better up here.
I
At least.
would have the bat would just be on
Cat.
rain.
Bat on
This
rain.
little mechanical
rain
bat
is
will
this guy.
just kind of perch on your shoulder. And then I'll have the mosquito just kind of chilling on high pal.
On high pal, right? Because as you
Yeah.
dispels.
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet. All right. Well, you begin the first part of the day travel. I'm going to take some random encounter rolls. And just because I love to do it to you, we're going to start on this end of the table. So, Dad, go ahead and roll me a d20, if
Here's
you
the
will.
good news. If it gets past him, we're okay.
Right?
Unless Alex wait for my
The
budget,
deuce.
just like completely like swap it on. That
It's pretty random. The deuce. You're traveling along, everything nice and clear. When you were leaving town, you saw that there were a couple of people like setting up traps in the woods and stuff like that, just like small hunting traps. But
Rolling perception?
no,
Just D20.
just d20 for encounter. But just kind of what you guys are noticing as you're leaving town. The first few hours of travel go by pretty uneventfully. If you had anything you'd want to talk about, you're more than welcome to.
I do have an herbalism kit, which I'm good with. And I'm
Mhm.
going to be trying to find herbs and things like that that I can use for potentially making potions and alchemical stuff.
Sure, yeah. I'll have you make a check for the whole day once you've gone through the day. Just kind of see how much you've gathered throughout.
Listening to Grateful Dead the whole time.
Hell yeah. We need a bard in this group. So, yeah, first few hours go by smoothly. Mist, if you can go ahead, roll me a d20.
Bard playing the fucking Grateful Dead while low power and high power are getting stoned. It's so funny.
The deuce as well.
Well,
we know.
it's safe.
Yeah,
It
So I
was
just
safe
rolled that
last
kit.
time.
yeah.
High on the table?
Same thing. Nice and chilling. Smooth sailing for the first part of the day.
It's fine.
It's going great. The next chunk of the day, you're starting to realize, like, you can hear some good, like, birds off in the distance. Occasionally you can see, like, maybe, like, the occasional squirrel or some shit just kind of cruising through the trees. But, yeah, nothing foreboding. Good stroll through the woods, really. Kind of a winding path as you're heading southwards in the trees.
Right?
Lopal, go ahead and give me a d20.
This is where the game switches up, guys.
Alright.
Number 2, imagine.
7.
7, okay.
Lucky number. Lucky number 7, right?
Good.
He said good, so it doesn't mean that it's probably not good.
I don't know why you're looking back there. That's a weird place to be looking for nothing to happen.
Strange, right? That's a little weird, huh?
I think he kept his notes back there. What happens when there's a 7? He just keeps them behind him because it's so special. It's like a god rains down a blessing for you. Everyone gains 500 gold pieces.
Excellent.
Hey, friend, what's that?
Your path as you're walking ahead. Let's see here. Rain, Mist, and Xylo. Go ahead and give me perceptions.
16.
16.
2.
2.
Stick with the deuce. All right.
15.
Worked last time. It's because I'm currently investigating for herbs, not looking for.
Surely.
You kind of walk in. There are some larger rocks kind of dispersed throughout the trees that you're kind of having to navigate around.
What about the chickens?
Right? The chickens are far away.
Okay.
Huh? What? There are no chickens. Just to kind of fill it out a little bit. As you're walking along the path, the trees kind of cut sharp and the path takes a sharp left. But it's pretty heavily obscured by trees. And you've got tons of trees off to the left and the right, but you can see there's a bit of a drop ahead to your left, and there's a bit of a rise off to your right. But what was your perception again? 16?
16.
16?
15.
15?
2.
Right. 16 and 15. You guys here, seems like there's something
On the wing.
kind of like like a loud kind of like scraping, scratching noise coming from the space ahead of you. Gotta love it. But you're not really seeing anything quite yet. You continue walking forward. The two of you do hear that there's something just ahead of you. It's loud, almost like digging, like kind of metal and fabric
It's not something
tearing.
I can see then directly in front of me?
Mm-mm. But you can hear it ahead of you.
Do you hear that as well?
I hear that. We should go look at that.
You both want to go and take a look.
Just be like, hold on a second, guys. Let's go look.
Take a look.
You guys gonna go quietly, or how would you like to?
Very quietly.
All right, go ahead and give me stealths.
We'll use this one for this.
11
guys.
11.
with my plus freaking 7.
Nice. Gotta love it.
16.
16. All right, cool. 11 and 16, and I have
13 average.
I'm doing this stealthily, okay?
Okay.
So you can't hear me.
I don't think so.
All right.
Good.
You kind of creep up to the edge of the trees, and you can see that there's a whole mess. Maybe like a couple of tents just beyond from what you can see. There's a massive tree and a set of rocks. And just beyond that, those trees, there's a couple of tents. But it just looks like debris sort of scattered all over just in this entire space, over like a good like 40-foot space all around where these tents are. Give me one more perception, the both of you, while you're there.
My bat is on his shoulder as well.
Oh, right.
20?
And when they
18?
move through, I'll just close my eyes and move through.
Give me perception.
20?
20?
18.
18? Yeah, absolutely, because I rolled
die.
really shitty. You are seeing what looks like two animals of sorts munching away at something on the ground. Looks like two like wolf-like type creatures just eating something on the ground. I know we have animals somewhere, don't we?
Beasts. They're called beasts.
Oh, beasts. Cool, sweet.
Because technically that's what all animals
They're called cultists.
You want to brawl, dude?
are. Beasts are monstrosities. Now that we did, because animals was all beasts and monstrosities for the most part, just anything that was close, because we had to consolidate, but I just spread them out a bit more.
Right.
Since we have a giant tower of minis now.
That's true.
Did you look in Celestials yet?
No.
I see that Loth has moved her way up next to Orcus up there.
Yeah.
Naturally. That's where they have to go, right?
She looks tiny compared to Orcus.
She is tiny compared to Orcus.
Still a very large spider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is pretty tiny compared to
He's
Orcus.
what, a freaking orc with wings? So yeah, okay.
Okay. So yeah, you two of you will see that there are like a couple of like wolf creatures just chowing down on
Karen.
a person or somebody, who knows.
It's a really bad day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lyle.
Does not appear that they have recognized or seen or smelled you at all.
Do we want to take these things on or try to sneak past them?
We're not sneaking everybody past them. Let's just take them.
Alright. Give me 1 second before we fight. Let me just do a little ritual, if you would.
Sure.
And then I'm going to, with both of my things, I mean, I'll do it, it'll be 2 bonus actions, but it's right now, I want it to look badass.
Mm-hmm.
I'll, like, cut my arms with it. As you see, both of my scimitars are just engulfed in flames. And that will take some damage for it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Taking, oh, that's good.
There you go.
There
Averages
we go.
out.
Averages out. Taking
Yeah,
5 damage.
you see this motherfucker just like cut his arms and his scimitars, yeah, just light up.
And
Okay, yeah.
I don't think my amulet's on there yet. Should I just add hit points for what it would be right now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because I think it's, 2 times, or proficiency times level. So
Yeah,
2
I'm
times.
having a bitch of a time trying to
Yeah,
get those
there we
formulas
go.
to work. So, but it will work.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it took me forever just to get yours to work. It did not want to go. And then I realized, oh, it wants me to put a plus symbol.
Please no. That is only 7 minutes.
What's on this?
I will slap the shit out of you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Constitution saving throw again, motherfucker. But as he does that, the 2 wolves' ears kind of perk up, and they turn their heads at you, and you can see just this like blood and gore. Just looks like even like bits of flesh are kind of like dangling from their snouts, and that's going to be initiative.
Let's dance, fuckers. But let's dance last at initiative, fuckers.
Yes! I'm less
That
than,
makes
less
perfect
than you.
sense.
5.
You are after me, because my modifier is +4.
My modifier is +3.
Oh,
Guess what I rolled?
good news. What, you're going on 17?
No.
What?
I'm taking my time.
Me too.
To react to the heals and stuff.
Oh, we're all taking our time.
Yeah.
That is good to
Less
hear.
than 5?
I'm back. I'm not
No.
going less than 5.
No, that
Okay.
was 5.
Someone's got to be last.
You are last. Congratulations.
Okay.
Because I'm in front. Yes!
Let's start off Rain.
5.
5, cool. Let's go ahead and hit Lopal.
9.
9.
Big man.
Almost doubled mine.
9.
Almost. I get a +1 to my initiative.
High Pal.
I have a +3.
Oh, shit. Does he just have the same initiative?
He has a +2.
+2. 5.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Awesome.
We're actually going to get eaten by wolves before we can even complete.
Mist.
So Mist is going on a 10, but technically it says my familiar
What did you
in combat the
9.
familiar rolls initiative on it, and acts on its own turn.
Yeah.
A familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal. So he's going on a 17.
Damn.
17. What? Sorry, 17
17 for that.
for bat.
I'll make them cards as well,
Drop the carrot.
and then you can murder them.
Does your homunculus
Homunculus acts
acts
on my
your
turn, but after me.
Gotcha.
Take a bite.
And then
Drop the carrot.
Take a bite.
Drop the carrot.
Xylo.
8.
Oh my god, guys. Xylo.
I like how you originally moved Rain and everyone all the way over, and they're just slowly consolidating on this side on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna run it on
You're used to the
the
last campaign.
encounter runner
41.
for the first time ever. Oh, guys, sitting down, I just hit my 10,000th step for the day.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Thank
I
you.
don't believe it.
He has so much skill.
Nah, dude, I just hit my 10,000 step.
He's got the treadmill under there.
I do.
Wasn't paying attention. The deuce.
Just sprinting.
You said 8, right?
Yes.
Good God, guys. So this guy has an initiative bonus of that, so he goes on this.
The mosquito might go first, though.
No, mosquito goes
It's
after
the
me.
bat.
The bat will go first.
The bat might go first.
Oh, thank God.
But this guy has a
It's
minus.
gonna take-
Oh, you guys don't have minuses though, right?
No.
No.
Okay, that's what I
Plus
thought.
2.
So
My bonus is to be negative.
Actually true. I have a
cool.
-4 initiative. Jesus. Wow.
Alright.
That's
I like how
impressive.
this
One of
guy,
his
so I think
reactors.
we're gonna have to fight the thing that's sitting there. It's gonna get up.
The thing
They're
that's getting
eaten.
Cool.
Right on. So the things that are eating are going to move, including one out of the tents. But they only have speed 40 actually. So yeah, we got. They can't quite make it to you. So it's probably a good thing.
Shucky darns.
But they will get
You're right
all
there.
up on you.
Wait, all of them hacked on one? What is 2?
The guy that was being eaten.
Yeah, so there's
Lights on.
one of the wolves come out of a tent, but you can see as they come running up to you, they actually have bits of their own flesh that are missing as well. But they are wolves. They just don't necessarily look like they should be alive. Your bat.
Is gonna take the help action.
Help action. You have advantage on your next attack.
Attack or skill check or whatever.
Or skill check.
Whatever you try to do, it's like it's kind of like, hey, I'll help you.
Okay.
Next up is
It's
going to
like at the end
be
of the round. I'll let you know how it works out.
Mist.
See, this is why you're not supposed to walk ahead of me. And the 2 dogs on the outside. No, 2 dogs on his side.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saves.
Lob an acid vial at them.
They have those, so I will roll these. One failed, one succeeds.
The one that failed takes 1 point of acid damage.
Ooh, 1 point.
That's how it is.
acid
There you
damage.
I'm so glad I activated both of my rights at
This
the beginning.
this D20 just like showing me, hey, I have a 20, but it's just not on the upside.
Fucking hello.
And then I will bonus action
Mhm.
command my homunculus. On his turn, he's going to. He's on him. No, he'll stay back. He'll do a help action on. Sorry, he's actually on. Wait, did I say he was on high power?
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
it was on.
He'll still use the bonus action to give you help.
Low pal help or high pal?
Low pal.
Low pal has advantage on the next thing that he does. Coming up next is low pal.
So the vial, because you do only hit one with the vial of poison, or both of them?
I hit them both.
Okay.
And
Only
it
one took
did
damage.
massive amounts of damage to me.
Hits both, but it looked like one really didn't like it.
Okay.
One of them got hit by the vial, but it didn't break open, and then it bounced off and splattered on the foot of the other one, which seemed to recognize that he got burned, but only barely.
Only barely.
I'm gonna cast.
See you helping two people. Support. Okay.
Cast a ray of sickness on that one.
On the one in front of him. Is that an attack roll?
Yes.
You have advantage. Also, it's not on your sheet either, but you have +1 to attacks and to your DCs
Oh, okay.
from your heirloom as well.
Oh, sweetness. That's gonna be 24.
24 is a hit for sure.
All right, so
Half that had better be a hit.
he
Almost.
he takes 2d8 points of damage, and then he has to make a Constitution saving throw, or he's poisoned until the end of next turn.
Gotcha. 2d8, you said?
Yeah. He took 6 points of poison damage.
6 points of poison damage. You shoot the wolf and you nail it dead center. And it kind of just like shakes its head, and just you continue to see like the blood is kind of oozing off of him. Doesn't seem like it affected him, unfortunately.
Memorable fights always.
We got Xylo.
Main weapon, I'm going to attack the one that is the farthest this way. Closest to you, I think.
Sure. Yeah. The one that got hit with 1 point of damage.
Mm-hmm. That one. I'll down him first. And that is a
So that's the one
DC 12 to hit.
in front
12
of,
misses.
in front of
I did a lot more than that.
Rain or
One
the one in the middle?
That one.
This one. The one closest to Xylo.
Bonus action, I'm going to hit with my offhand and hope that this one hits.
Show enough.
For an 11.
11 is a miss.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Any movement? You chilling.
I believe I am in range of them and I don't want 2 opportunity strikes, so we chill.
Cool. Rain, you are up.
Since I got help, theoretically I have advantage on this.
Yes, you have advantage on your first strike.
I wish
The
I
one
had that.
right in front of Rain?
Directly in front of Rain, sure.
Well, I rolled a deuce and a 16. So we're going to go with the 16.
Yeah.
That would be a 21.
Definitely a hit. Go ahead and give me damage.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Hey, that's
Minimum
more,
damage.
more than you had, that's
The
for sure.
Offhand.
Mm-hmm. Just a regular attack,
B.
unless you wanted to use a superiority die.
What will we do it? What will we do it? I can't equip my rapier at the same time.
There it goes.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Clear these Fey.
What's that?
They're not pain.
The help only attacks the first, or only affects the first attack.
Yeah, so pick those up, roll 1. Probably a good call.
Which is better than both of us rolled.
There you go.
So, 18.
Definitely a hit. Go and give me that damage.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Let's see here. So, and it falls.
Zombie wolves.
Dead wolf. Splat. So yeah, 2 slashes. The first one's scimitar. Second one just skewer it right in its mouth, and it like tries to push through it, and finally just slumps. Pull the rapier off of them. Any movement for you, or just chill right there for now?
Hang in there.
Okay. Hi, pal.
We're gonna have Sorry, 1 second.
Oh shit. That first one, I had advantage. It also does an extra 2 points of damage.
That's true.
My bad.
Yeah. So he would have gotten even more fucked up.
To death.
Sneak attack.
Let's
Right.
do. I'm gonna have
yeah.
him cast Toll of the Dead.
Hi, pal's gonna toll the dead. Probably the one that's already been damaged.
Do that just so I can try to remember it.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yes. I believe it's 12 for high power.
Save. Ooh, he saves. He definitely saves.
Very wise.
No
Zombies.
damage.
They're also so good at dodging attacks.
It's all right. Any movement from high power, or is he just chilling?
Just, yeah, and just chill with me.
Okay. That means these guys.
Less than 5. It's hard to imagine.
Not really. These guys.
You can just grab the wolf figure. It's right up there.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Wolf. Just delete this character.
This is where we're at now.
Screw that, I'm just gonna become a minion of Loaf.
That's where this goes.
Right.
I will serve you instead,
Yeah.
ma'am. I sincerely apologize.
Their speed is not so great, I would assume.
Thank Christ.
Yeah. So yeah, that guy definitely gets up.
Oh, zombie. Zombies. Multiple zombies.
Still holding something.
Many zombies.
Yeah, you see, so the body that was on the ground gets up. One comes out of this tent and two come out of this tent. And they all are just kind of like, "Ugh," and just like slumping and walking their way towards you. Looks like they were at one point in time humans, but are now definitely zombies. Which is going to bring us back to
Way
wolves.
to roll that 7.
We have one wolf that is definitely dead.
We had already figured out that 2 was safe, but you just couldn't roll another 2.
Gonna go for 2. Had to show off.
That's true.
Why do you 20 got double digits? Ew, it's all special.
They are moving over a little bit. They'll shift over. And it'll be one attack on each of you. So first attack we'll do on Rain. It's going to be... it's a 19, so that'll hit you.
That'll do.
And then these are... Where's...
Not even close enough to question.
All right. So that's going to be... Ooh, that is a painful one. That's 9 points of piercing damage. And you're a creature, so can you make a strength saving throw for me, please?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
About 19.
Excellent. You are not knocked prone. And then a hit on Xylo. Absolutely. That always does it.
Go.
That's brutal. Oh my god. Sorry.
Restart.
Control Alt Delete.
You take 18 points of piercing
And I
damage.
fall.
You see the one that gets the acid just snarls, and Xylo, you see, kind of misses with both of his swipes as this thing is kind of dodging him, and just leaps up and just perfectly on his neck. Just jumps up and takes him to the ground.
Jesus.
And the wolf is on top of Xylo's body. Just like perfect pounce. Like blood all over the place. Just a horror scene. But that's it for them, which is good news. The bats go.
Yeah. So, you're looking rough, but he's looking a little bit
He's
more
looking like he's taking a nap.
rough. He's going to use his
Avoid
action to help you. So he'll give you the help again. So I'll give you that.
Helping Rain.
Yeah, help and rain.
Pack tactics, man.
It's crazy.
That's the ouchie.
I mean, it's also preventable. I took a blood curse with the Isla stick, but then I was like, oh wait. wait until the zombies come. I'm like, oh, I should have fucking done it.
Mhm.
I'll add more to them later, but
Sweet. Oh, that's perfect. Geblut and Blut. This bet.
Blut means lifeblood, and Blut means it's like blood as in a descendant.
Nice. Cool. Nice. So that's the help action. Missed.
Buddy old pal who just, and the thing just stepped right on top of him after doing that.
Yes. Yeah, it's just over his body right now.
And then I will
Pretty much has a hold of Xylo's neck at this point. And like Xylo's conscious but unconscious. Like he's
Yeah.
0 hit points and just like being ripped to pieces right now.
I will give him a healing injection since he's right next to me still
Showing up.
for 8 points of healing.
Nice.
8 HP.
It's better eventually. Bonus action, command the servant to help, and then it will start moving in. What is its speed? It's a fly of 30, right? Yeah. I was making sure. So it'll start flying in towards us.
Marco starts flying in. Herd. We got
It does the help on Lopal.
cool. Help and then fly. Lopal, you are up.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything.
Did not seem like poison does much to them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do, we'll go Toll of the Dead on the one on top of,
On Xylo?
yeah.
Toll the dead. That is a wisdom save. Oh, fucking 7?
No, that is a
Yeah.
fail. So
Figured.
we'll take 1d12. And we'll figure out. 10 points in the product damage.
10 points of necrotic damage. Absolutely. And it definitely collapses. Absolutely. Boom. Just falls off of your body. You see, like, you get healed, and this wolf is still, like, trying to tear at you, and just its ears, like, kind of burst a little bit, and what little blood it still has in its body just sort of pools, and it collapses.
Thank you, comrade. Thank you, friend.
Any movement, Lopal?
I'll move in 10 feet.
So 5'10", because that's difficult terrain, but you want to be here.
Yeah.
Cool. Gonna climb over the rocks a little bit. Xylo, you're conscious, but you are prone.
I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Show enough. Boop.
You're right, I should have just stood prone and played dead.
No, you should have just not fell in the face.
So
He hit me. He hit me for my HP.
that's 15 feet of movement, and then
I will vampiric bite that dog in front of me for my main action.
absolutely.
I'm below half HP, so I have advantage on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a 14.
14 is a hit.
Thank God, because that was a 1 on the other dice. That is nice.
I gave you literally half my healing, so I need you to roll well here.
That is a perfect roll there. Regen 5 HP.
Excellent. 5 HP.
And the 5 piercing damage.
5 damage. 5 damage. Perfect.
And then
Does not like being bitten. Did not
bonus
have to
action, I will hit it with my offhand scimitar.
Show enough. Hit him.
And oh,
That's a hit
that's
for
going to
sure.
hit for sure. That is a 22. So to make sure it is D6. Boom. 6 damage plus 4, so 10 points slashing, and then my right will do 2 points of fire damage as well.
So a total of 12?
Total 12, yes.
Nice. Yeah, it did not make that save for sure. So it falls dead. Wolves are down. Any other movement? You have 15 feet remaining.
I'm just going to back up, but just right next to Mist, if that makes sense. Just to Mist's left
Just
side.
a step over.
Yep, just step right there.
Cool.
So I'm still right next to him, but not in the
Some heavy trees. It's just difficult terrain.
yeah, not in the dog pile right there, and hopefully it'll split the guys up a little bit.
Sure enough. Rain, you are up. You got 4 zombies creeping through the clearing towards you.
Use a little bit of feel better before I take on these guys.
I'll give you everything else I have.
Had to roll a fucking 7, eh?
Welcome to Dead Camp.
Say we
Yeah.
keep on ourselves.
Those 4 zombies, those are the 4 of us.
No, you'll be alright.
Those
You-
hype house.
You could always
there.
do any
Yeah.
things.
Faster.
Shoot a zombie.
Let's shoot a zombie.
Cool. Which one you want to shoot?
Where am I at?
You are here. Pretty much the ones that won't have a little bit of cover from you are going to be these guys.
Maybe shoot the one on my left, your right. Yeah.
Cool.
So,
That's a zombie. I'm playing a lot of Diablo. Every zombie that I have is every time you hit them.
11
11 to hit.
to hit.
You definitely hit it. Do you want to give me damage? It's a zombie. It's not very dexterous.
8 points damage.
8 points of damage. That's good damage right there. 8 damage. Perfect. Any movement or just chilling?
I've got to chill here.
Okay. Rain is hanging out. We've got Hypal.
I'll move in. I'll just have him use full movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I mean, he can even be here if he wanted.
You get my guy's flying too.
That's true. Anywhere.
That's fine right there.
Cool. Ah!
And
I
then
already have the order, but still. Bloot.
I'm gonna have him cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast at the same one that Rain shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your attack.
I rolled a 16.
Definitely a hit. Absolutely hit, even with like a little bit of cover. Oh, he wouldn't even have cover though. It's a straight line for sure. Definitely hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the damage for it.
Twice over.
Come on, one.
It's a zombie.
1d10. Alright.
Zombies are easy to hit. Generally.
4 points of force damage.
4 points of force damage. The zombie is bloodied. That was move and action. So now we have zombies. Zombie. 15, 20. Standing over the wolf. You guys were in that spot.
I think they moved too far. According to the transcripts, the chat said 1520, like 1,520 feet. They can't move that far.
Oh.
30, 35. Wolf under his feet.
The guy that says they dragon ultimate potion of speed.
They move up on you, but that's all they can do because they're zombies. Wolves are dead. Bat.
Fucking wolves. The bat is going to help.
Help action. Missed.
Yeah, I can give it to you, but it's not much. Damage to all these guys.
Don't forget you got some maneuvers.
I don't even have it on my sheet, dude.
It's the. Does it not show all the
No,
No, because they don't have them under the feats.
doesn't
features
show
and
me-
traits? Slide
Doesn't show me
down.
freaking thing. Fighting style, superior technique, and that's all it says.
Keep going, keep going.
We should just write that stuff down for
It's
you.
all thief stuff like that. Well, there's.
Yes, you have Commander Strike and Ambush.
Yeah.
Commander Strike, you beat Ambush. Man, it's so hard because I can do a lot of damage to these, or I can try to heal you. And I get trying to heal you, but I have one attack, or one slot. You asked for healing, I'll give it to you. I have 11 hit points. So I give you 11 hit points. Put an injection. You'll actually notice the bat just kind of bites into your neck, and you just feel this like serum course through your veins, kind of this heat. You feel better.
2 little needles.
It's a reverse sturge. The fuck is that? Cool.
You're like, ah, oh.
He's going to finish moving over here. I'll use my bonus action to have him help you, and I will clank my shield. My movement. And be like, ah! This is
Excellent.
intimidating as he is. Help action.
Help action. Low pow.
Alright.
Oh wow.
So, yeah.
The big bad of the game is even power. Your father.
I was gonna call him Old Pal.
Old pal is such a good
Um,
name.
Oh, the dad?
Yeah. I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead on the zombie we were shooting before.
That'll be old pal. God damn it.
Parents named me this. I'm not sure why. Just has an epiphany.
And so that's gonna be a 14 wisdom save.
That's really old pal.
They have minuses. They do, so it fails.
It's
Yes.
the name you grow into.
And I believe that's 12. That'd be 4 points of necrotic damage to him.
4 points of necrotic, which, yeah, they take.
Do you not take
Yeah,
my curse?
hurts him. He doesn't like it. Any movement? You're just chilling?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back and chill.
All right, Xylo.
The one right in front of me is already dead on my screen.
All right.
And I'm being helped, so I have advantage.
All right.
Main hand swing. Speak. AC of 13.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. On advantage roll to 2 and a 7.
These aren't zombie wolves, these are zombies. So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it'll still hit. I'm just disappointed that neither were double digits. 4. 8 points of slashing and 3 points of fire. Total of 11 points of damage. Do you need them separate?
8 points of slashing, 3 points of fire. No.
Gotcha. I'll just add one's gonna.
So 11.
11 points.
And it has to do it has that. Oh, it barely. You slash into it, and it looks like it starts to collapse, and the fire almost starts to overtake its body. It just kind of slumps forward and pulls its hands down its body, and then it looks like it's getting ready to come back at you.
Bonus action, I'm going to finish him
Sure.
with a natural 1.
Not like that. He is still up, barely. Rain.
Does trash.
It is your go. The zombie looking like he's barely standing right now.
Motherfucking natural.
We'll attack the zombie in front of him.
Yep. The one that's barely up.
Yeah.
You're being helped, I think.
Awesome.
Aren't you being helped?
Yes, but I don't want to use that on him. Well, no, I am being helped, but
I'm
get to
pretty
choice
sure
or
it's
not?
just. I think it's just the next
I think
attack.
it's just
That's
the
the
next.
next attack.
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah. But you crit it, which absolutely.
No, thanks.
You completely whiff, and it's because the zombie is still like ripping itself back up to standing.
Just cleaves it.
And yeah, just takes probably scimitar and just
No,
chops its
scimitar.
fucking head off.
Oh.
And yeah, just this guy just splat. Head rolls.
So that's how you do it. Okay.
So that's first attack.
I'll take notes.
Second attack, which wasn't with my help, of course.
Plus, is it your next attack, or is it, do you choose for the help? Or is it your next action?
It's the next action, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's the
Yeah.
next action.
One in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my god.
He didn't need it.
Did you seriously drop two 20s in a fucking row?
1 in 400
Guys,
chance,
for the
man.
first time ever, we have it recorded.
I know.
1 in 400. That's why we have the cameras on. It's a
Right?
historic moment.
no
We'll
one
be
would
talking
ever
about
believe
this.
For the rest of our days, dude. For the rest of
One
our
time's
days.
for
All right, go ahead and give me your critical damage.
Critical damage.
not successfully
With my
crit.
rapier, because that was my offhand attack.
Right.
You've now successfully crit as many times as you did in the last campaign. And the one before that combined.
Basically.
Pretty much.
Six is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Yeah, you bloody it. It does not like it. Fucked it up real nice.
Oh, wait. Superiority die. No. I had a... No, because my sneak attack would be the other one. Doesn't
Right.
matter.
Would you sneak attack? Oh, you
Well,
use it on?
there's no advantage on this
Only
guy.
for-
Sneak attack is
advantage.
once per round.
Do I have another...
Or no,
Or an ally.
your bat.
Do I have an ally?
The bat is within.
An ally
or
is
the-
within 5
Yeah.
rolls. Yes.
Yeah.
An extra 4 points of damage.
Sneak attack is double 2 for crit.
Yeah, so that's
Is
8.
it?
So you can do 8 or...
Or 8, or... Let's go with 8.
Or...
I already said 8.
Yeah.
Let's just stick with 8.
Hopefully that downs him on a crit so he can get his freaking roll.
It's barely standing. Barely.
Piece of dick.
Any movement range, or you just chilling there?
Yeah, just hang out here, I guess.
Okay. Hi, pal.
I was going to Eldritch Blast. Oh shit! What was his plus 10 attack? I think it's a plus 4. So 10.
10 is a hit.
You to get better.
Freaking sticky. 4 point.
Right.
Could not
9
do that.
points.
Damn.
Force cannot do it.
He has wet dreams about what you just
Exactly.
9 points of force damage, and
Even at this level, even at Steve's level, it's like, oh man, someday.
it
Okay.
fails by 1, so it falls.
did. Nice. Was that low or high pal?
That was right, pal. Yeah.
Hi, pal. Eldritch blasted
Yeah.
the zombie in the face. Boof! And it, like, just completely collapses the head.
And
Doesn't
so
get back
It
up.
does make sense that he's the one that has Eldritch Blast now that I'm thinking
Edrich.
about it.
Erdrich.
I was like, who did that
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast? The wizard or the warlock?
Now my zombies get to go, which is awesome. Zombies get to go.
Die.
So I get a slammy slam on Xylo.
Blood Curse of Eyeless, disadvantage.
You want to give him disadvantage?
Yeah.
Disadvantage. It's probably a good call. Actually, you're not getting crit, but an 18 is still going to hit you, yeah?
It does.
How many times is he gonna crit you?
I'm still not getting crit, so that's
Does it want
good.
to attack me?
I'm rolling my
I-
good dice.
I did the...
Yeah, but I
Zombie is like, I want to eat this fleshy thing. It's like, that's whatever. I want to eat this
hindsight,
thing.
it does make a bit of sense.
I'm...
You're what?
But you take
Nice and-
4 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams
Nothing
you.
that says that the zombie can't eat me.
It's true.
Probably not very tasty.
Well,
The thing is,
this
that
a
zombie
dog
had a
can't
choice,
play
though.
football.
You're you're at the bottom of the list.
Right.
You're still on the list.
Last on the menu. Rain, does a 17 hit you?
All day long.
It's going to be 2 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams into you.
Blood crispy eyes.
Silence.
Oh my god. You guys, calm down. Wolves are dead.
Dead.
We got Blut.
This is a hard one. I think he's gonna help.
Cool, good. Missed.
All right.
Um,
Help somebody.
he probably looks worse. Are you bloodied?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to the one in front of it. I'm going to hit with a
The one in front of the zombie you're going to hit? Cool.
That's me.
the one
Yeah, in front of it.
which is
Wow.
No, is it him?
Wow.
Let's see how this plays out.
I'm gonna hit him with a anti-coagulant dart.
Nice.
AC 20.
That hits.
Absolutely hits.
Can't stop bleeding now.
That hits me.
Anti-coagulant is a D8. Necrotic damage. 7 points of necrotic damage.
7 points, and it is afraid of you.
I almost fall.
No.
Right?
No. It has disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
As its body, basically it's got like weird bloating and its blood starts to thin and its whole body starts to kind of just
Kind of just
go
falls
through
apart a
shock.
little bit. Fuck yeah. Get
And
it.
then bonus action. Does that one in front of me look bad? Or the one that I just hit look bad?
The one that you just hit looks staggered.
Hurt. Staggered but not bloody.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to say bonus action, give him the help.
Okay. Bonus action, Xylo's got some help. Lopal, you are up.
I'm going to do
It.
it.
Nice.
It.
Of all the things you should do,
I'm gonna
it is
do
what
it.
you should do.
It's probably a good
I'm gonna
thing.
toll
is.
again. Toll the dead again.
Told it down the one that was hit
Yep.
just now? Absolutely. So that's a wisdom save. And it absolutely fails.
It has disadvantage on attack rolls.
It takes 1 point of necrotic damage.
1 point of necrotic damage heard. Hey, you're doing good things.
Yeah.
You can't overwhelm it. I already just railed its body necrotic damage here.
I'm just adding a little bit to it.
It's not going to be as effective. You gotta
Any movement, Lopal?
diversify the amount of damage.
No, he's cool where he's at.
Push the
Xylo.
threshold.
So I messed up a little bit, and I just realized it. Blood Curse of the Atlas, it subtracts a
I
D4
think I
from the
only
roll
have things that.
instead
Oh,
of
okay.
making disadvantage. That'd mean that it still crits technically, right?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
'cause it's
the
like-
18.
Or no.
because you rolled an 18.
No, yeah.
And he technically should have rolled a
Well,
D4 and
wasn't-
subtracted it from it.
Well, wasn't the 20 the first one, or was it 20?
No, 20 was the second one.
20 was the second one.
20 was the second? Either way, I'll still take damage because I messed up. I just thought it was a crit on the first one because I'd be like, that's still crit and I take double. But if it was an 18.
Or no, you didn't Blood Curse of the Eyes of the one that it crit you.
Yeah, because it rolled an 18 and you said, well, you're not getting crit at least.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
for
that's
that
true.
last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he rolled an 18,
I
so
thought
it
it
would
was
have been a
crit then
D4
18.
minus.
Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. In that case, I can still take damage. It's not a huge deal. I just wanted to make
You
sure.
got
if
hit
it
by
was a crit.
AC 18.
Or no.
What is your AC?
Oh, you mean
16.
it doesn't do disadvantage. It
Yeah,
just does a
subtracts-
minus
just
4.
subtracts.
It's like
Oh,
a
okay.
bane
Subtracts
from
yeah.
the attack.
That's
But yeah, the 20 was the second.
cool.
roll.
Yeah,
So the
if-
first one was the main roll. So
Yeah.
You're all good, yeah. Because if the 20 was the first one, I'd still get crit technically, even if it was a minus anything.
Right.
Cool. Never mind. Yeah, that is my mistake. I forgot.
But
about
it definitely could have missed you then at that
Could
point.
have. I mean,
Roll it.
Let me see real quick.
1.
3, so it would have missed, I think, because that'd be.
It
a
would have
mistake.
missed. So an 18, it would have hit a 15. So you can give yourself those hit points.
I'll get 4 back. Yeah, that's my mistake.
I don't mind retconning it as you guys are learning your characters. It's fine.
It's really important too because I am playing a half-class healer.
Mhm.
I will get really powerful at healing, but
Not yet.
it's a slow roll.
take a while.
Right.
I hit these certain points where it's just like, boom, I get 8 heals a day. Boom, I get 20 heals a day. But
Yeah.
it
Well,
takes
and you're doing a lot of support stuff too. Like, yeah, you've got some healing, but you're also giving advantage and doing some other really good shit. So
disadvantage.
it balances out.
Cool. Will, I am
Disadvantage.
being helped, so I will attack guy right in front of me.
Attack
Make
him.
an attack.
Yeah.
Thank God, that will definitely hit. 25.
Definitely hit. 3 times over.
Every time you hit with help, that's my damage. By the stats.
Well, you just did 13 some points. Yeah, 13 points of damage.
13 points. Heard. Critical. But he is still up.
Offhand, second hit. That's a natural 20.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yes.
Just like you were taught by Rain,
Low.
slice that fucking thing's head off. Yeah, and it just looks like it's not having a good time, and you just scimitar, right?
I
Oh, yeah.
told you
Yeah,
it works.
hack his head off.
Told you.
Oh, I see. Are you sure you don't want me to throw
Also,
damage?
his body's currently being
You can roll
affected
it.
by the anticoagulant dart, so this is just such a gory slash.
Oh,
and
yeah.
crit.
Yeah, just blood everywhere.
I'll tell you what, I'm real happy he was low because that crit,
Disadvantage on his con save.
that crit would have been 8 points of damage on a crit.
Oh, God.
1133.
Yeah.
You get so covered with blood that you get disadvantage on your con save at the end of the day. For
I'm a damn.
So, yeah, you
Actually, double
definitely.
advantage.
But, yeah, so you just fucking crit that dude like crazy. Any movement? You don't have any standing next to you right now. You could always move up if you
Yeah,
wanted.
I'll move up on the other dude a little bit.
Just in front of Mist,
Yeah.
the mosquito's technically on him.
just sitting on his shoulder.
Mm.
Got a mosquito on your shoulder?
Still going. Try to hit me, please.
Just standing there. Hits me. Hits me.
Okay, I'm right here. Rain, you are up.
I have help.
Mm-hmm.
You have a help.
I will use scimitar.
The bat is whispering sweet nothings in your ear.
It's like it's technically on you, but it's like fluttering around the thing, and things like, and you just like slice the throat. And
Yeah.
it looks up at the back.
Zombies like.
Okay. And,
Fuck is that?
Attack that. 17.
17's definitely a hit.
Cool.
Give me that damage. Oh, damage, goddamn. Oh,
Oh,
damage,
that's
motherfucker.
He moved in, so that's I can use my sneak attack on that too, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You've got allies next to you, so.
Cool. And, I'll go with
Means I'm out of ability to heal you. I'm at
11
11
points
points.
of
Which one should be
damage.
correct?
11 points of damage. Bloodied.
second attack.
Second attack.
Rapier.
Whackety whack.
16.
Definitely a hit. Nah, dude, that's a whack.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage, sure. Critical. Any movement? Probably not. It's chilling. Chilling. Hi, pal.
Eldritch Blast.
Hello, pal.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch. 13.
Definitely a hit. That D10 force damage. Roll low.
We're done.
2.
Awesome.
Points of force damage.
Good. 2 points of force damage. Heard.
So when he says roll low, you're not supposed
You're
to.
not supposed to.
I
Well done. No, you're definitely supposed to listen
No,
to the DM.
no.
Does that mean Zombie gets another attack at Rain?
That sounded like a threat.
Zombie attacks Rain. 15
Nope.
AC?
Nope.
That's a miss by 1. Whew. Tries to get you with that slam. Actually, it was even less. It's a 14. Miss.
That's because I did blood curse of the Atlas.
Definitely.
You didn't do blood. You did not have blood curse of
Dead.
the eyelids.
I
Blut.
don't know.
I do.
Help.
I will help, but I'm going to help Mist, who's right by me as well.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to do, with advantage, a anticoagulant dart on this thing, which is going to be 24.
24 is a hit for sure.
And it takes 5 points of necrotic damage.
5 points of necrotic damage. Let's see here. I think you can. You can. Yeah. Stays up.
And then I'm going to bonus action and tell my homunculus to finish it off.
Nice. So then it goes over to Homunculus. Giblet.
Kablut will attack for AC 18.
Definitely a hit.
And it does
Twice over.
4 points of force damage.
4 points of force damage. It stays standing.
That's not how you do that.
It's
What
like
you need
barely
is a
holding on to
scimitar.
life.
Yeah, I can't give
That's
him
what
a
we did?
scimitar.
Lopal, you are up.
It's effective.
Alright,
Here, Lopal will show you.
we'll toll the dead again.
Toll the dead. It fails.
Right.
Damage.
We have no radiant damage, do we?
No.
Not even a little.
So it's good that there's not a lot of zombies
11.
potentially in it.
11. Let's see. Can he get a 16? Nope. Not with a deuce. He falls. Doom.
See, that's how you finish
Zombie.
him right there.
Splat. And that is it for combat.
I pushed him to the edge of his threshold and finished that off. I hand you a vitality cube.
Nice.
It gives you 1 hit point.
Wait,
I need one more.
I
You're
also
still slightly injured. I'll give
Do
you
you-
another
wait,
vitality cube.
Cool.
Huh? I'm still like very hurt over here.
Yeah, and then I'll give you one.
Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more?
And that's all I have. So you get 4 and you get 2.
God, you are minty fresh today, buddy.
You are, yeah.
You got that mint breath
5,
going.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Yep.
That's all I have for the day.
Well, how about we just like see what's in these camps and maybe take a little napsy. Not napsy,
A little resty rest.
a little bit.
Do we need to stop here?
Oh yes. Maybe it's just.
I think we could travel on a little bit more.
Well, let's investigate the camp.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like stay here for the night. I'm just saying maybe take a little breather.
There's 2 tents here.
There's 2 tents. But they are all sorts of fucked up, ripped,
That's fine.
kind of
Do you-
collapsed in on themselves.
Were these bodies
Falling apart.
We moved? Or have I ever seen like zombies or anything like this before?
You've read about things like this. You've never seen it in person
Okay.
like this.
Let's see. Were these things weave-wood or anything like that? Do you know?
Medicine?
Medicine.
Surgery.
Yeah.
18.
They are absolutely infected by some sort of disease.
They definitely have weevil.
Let's see. Surely this is not what.
They are all very diseased. And we tried to eat one of them, which probably is not the best way. But we'll see how this all plays out. So far you've been relatively resilient against it.
I'm sure
I
it'll
would
be
love
fine.
to play around with how it affects you. So easily, yeah, good.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Yeah, once I fail my con save.
If you'd like, you can do that thing you do that disposes of the corpses that you like to do.
Make sure there's nothing on the bodies, and then I'll just acid vials.
Give me an investigation, whoever with advantage or.
Yeah.
I'll
my,
give it to you.
Do you want to?
I'll investigate
Okay.
everything.
Yeah.
16?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage too, because Mist can help.
19.
19. Yeah, you are not seeing anything on the bodies. It's mostly just rags. So yeah, whole lot of nothing on the bodies. But that can count towards the camp as well. So you're kind of poking through. You are finding that there are 2 lanterns, 2 hooded lanterns.
I'll take one.
Anybody else a lantern?
Give
No,
one to,
I fucking
give
bought.
one to High Pal.
Oh yeah, I guess High Pal. Well, High Pal doesn't need.
Do
He
you have
has
a
dark
lantern?
vision
Yes,
for
you do.
60.
I bought one. That's why I said.
I was laughing at
How does High Pal
the
have
tents are
vision for
destroyed. I'm like,
60
well, we
feet
could
of
always
vision?
fix the tents, but
Aren't you the same
you said a hooded lantern.
Yes.
race?
Yeah.
But how does he have dark vision and you do not?
And then you
My brother's
find
just better than I am.
just amongst kind of the debris,
Differently.
Yes.
you find 19 gold and 66 silver.
I don't know who wants to keep track of party. I literally don't care. You guys could even if you took my money, I don't get that. Value's different. So I don't know who wants the party treasure, but I literally just am like, oh, a lantern, I'll take it. It's helpful.
I suck at party treasure personally, but I can do it for those ones too.
Take it.
I can take it if you guys want. I'll just take it and carry everything.
You can do a little carrier cone for us, but you need to make sure not to give it away to everybody for free.
I mean, I'll party treasure if you guys want. If you guys want me to carry shit.
I'm done. You're the best
Makes
person.
sense, yeah.
I think you're the best person
Give me 1 second.
at just remembering what we fucking have when we need it, if I'm going to be blatant. Because when my boy Prismer had the party treasure, like, we had shit that we could use like 50 times, we'd get out and I'd be like, oh yeah, we also have this right here.
We really could use that.
Hey guys, remember when we had this, but we never used it?
That happened, I think.
Still have it.
I had party
You
treasure for like
motherfucker!
2 months, and I think that happened 7 times. Where I was
You
just
said
like,
19 gold and 70 billion.
66 something. Copper?
Silver.
66 silver.
19 gold, 66 silver,
18 copper.
18 copper.
that's the reason I say I suck at the party treasures, because I just literally forget what's on there.
It's easy. I just added a sack and then I retitled it as party treasure and putting all that into the sack.
You'll also find 4 short swords and 4 shields.
If you want to lug that around, you can get some gold for it, surely.
4 short swords.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, shorts.
4 short swords,
For sure.
4 shields,
Any shimishars?
and
shields.
you'll also find a leatherworking kit.
Taking it.
Okay. All you, baby.
Not putting in the party treasure. Putting in my backpack.
Hey, baby! But yeah, just sort of seemed like these were just some people trying to punt out in the woods, kind of guessing.
They're trying to.
Makes me slightly more nervous about camping at night, but that's okay.
You camped at night, but you had a covered wagon and you had your boys on watch and you were on watch.
Makes me more concerned about setting up some tents and doing what these people did to a T. But if you guys are down to take like a 1 hour little break, I'd love that.
I mean, the sun is still up. Like,
I can take an hour and just scout in the bushes around here and whatnot for.
the sun will start setting pretty much
Healing
after a short
potion
rest if you guys take a
type
short
herbs.
rest.
I could do that, or we could keep going until the end of night. I can do either.
If you need to take a short rest because you're exhausted from
I'm not.
that one battle we got in that lasted 32 seconds.
I'm not even exhausted. Is my problem. My problem is, you know, that thing where I blood curse of the eyeless, where I made it so. You wouldn't really get it, but I do a thing
32 seconds.
that makes it so they hit me a little bit less hard. You couldn't really tell in the first
I did
guy.
it to him, yeah.
Either way, it's okay. We'll figure it out
Rest.
later.
I got that.
Rest.
Let's just keep going.
Just
Let's just
lay,
keep going.
Just lay down in the
No,
bushes.
let's just keep
I
going.
will gather herbs.
Do you want to gather herbs? Gather some herbs.
Gather herbs.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll just
Absolutely.
sit here for an hour.
And me and the
So-
mosquito. I'll walk around in the mosquito and the bat. We'll just kind of circle around in the area and just
Search to
look for any herbs we can find.
for sure.
To the beach.
Absolutely. Mark off a short rest. Short rest is fine
Spending a hit die.
for the rest of this
Fuck yeah,
traveling.
short rest. That gets me nothing.
Right?
I love being like a warlock but not getting spells back.
Right? It's fun how they do that to artificers.
I get a lot of stuff to make up for it. I just don't start off with a lot of stuff to make up for it. It's fine. I purposely made it difficult. Well, not purposely. It's not
We're
fun.
low levels, we expect.
Nice. Push on a little further on
Further?
down the way.
Yeah.
Once he spends a few hit dice and.
I spent
Figures
my
he's-
one that I could, but I'm
Yeah.
back at full now.
Okay.
Sun is setting, but you can do another few hours towards the end of your night. Give me your roll.
Gold dice for this one. We'll do this one. That's a 1.
A 1.
Good to hear that.
2217.
1. Okay.
When we get murdered. That's the random encounter. We don't actually need to roll it. We just all die.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just if we roll low, it's good. Anything above 5 is bad. Surely.
As you are kind of walking along the path, you do hear probably about an hour into night, you can kind of see torches further into the trees. And do any of you speak Goblin?
No.
You mean primordial?
No.
Elvin?
No.
Elven again?
No.
Undercommon?
No.
Common?
No.
Maybe they're common elves.
Oh.
No.
Abyssal? Or Draconic?
No.
Want to stay on our cards?
But I just love listening to you guys. These goblins are speaking Gith. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah.
They,
Oh my god!
The one you like useful finally.
they no, you can hear
That's exactly what it means.
You and your brother can talk to each other.
some foreign language off over with this torchlight. It's about maybe 100 feet off, like you can just barely see the light. But they're not being quiet about it. You just hear like you can hear and
Slap that one.
it doesn't necessarily seem like they are heading your way or going to intersect your path. But it does seem like there are goblins nearby. If you just want to keep on pushing, you can.
This is going to be a problem if we set up a camp here right now with whatever that is.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could
That's
make
if
the
we
executive
just,
decision to go further
Keep
on.
on
or-
cruising by and not engage with them.
Keep on keeping on.
Tour away from them, and then we can like camp somewhere.
Cool. So just keep on cruising.
Keep on keeping on.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, you make it through the next couple hours. You get away from the goblins, and you get to set up a camp, however you would like to do. Again, mostly what you're finding is just heavy trees on either side of a path. But if you kind of press, one of you can go ahead and give me a survival, or if somebody wants to help or assist, they can.
I can help with survival, whoever wants to make the roll.
Anybody particularly decent at
I
survival?
got +4 in survival.
I think I have the same thing.
I've survived this entire time.
That's
No,
true.
I have less than that.
So, how about
Actually,
low pal roll with advantage?
Oh, fuck me.
Same number.
Oh, it is. So 13.
13, yeah? You can get relatively decent enough of a clearing. Just about, yeah, like a 40-foot clearing, but trees pretty much on all sides of you at that point. Very tough, other than the path that leads in and out.
I don't know if
Easy
we're gonna
enough.
make a fire. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not super cold. You'll be able to do just fine even through the night. Just blankie or something.
I'll just stand in between the two tents and kind of keep watching both ways. I'll have the bat looking one way and the mosquito looking the other way.
For show, for show.
you can just watch like this all night.
Bat one way, skeeter the other way.
Unless you have something else you want to do.
If it works, it works.
Can I get a roll for herbalism?
Yes, and you can with advantage. You had a period of time where they're out helping scavenge for you as well.
14. Not the best, but 14.
14. You're able to find about like 72 like silver piece worth of material, herbal materials, if you will.
72 silver and herbs. Good.
So yeah, are we just, or is the plan to let Mist kind of take over all the watches through the night? Does anybody want to do any shifts?
I'm really good at paying attention to things around us, so you guys should just sleep.
I think we should do some watches. I don't know why. Maybe just like pairs of two, one with mist always. That way, it's okay. And if there
Well,
are guys,
give me an insight.
It's about as average can be. Second, I think my insights. That is a 13.
He's definitely telling the truth. Like, you can keep watch. Says you'll be just fine. It's up
Are
to
you
you.
still damaged?
No, not anymore. I was still damaged when, but we needed to take a short rest.
If you wanted numbers or you wanted to take shifts, that's more than fine. But yeah,
The only thing that concerns me is when Miss does his thing where it's like he's just looking at the ground and a bit behind.
I'm not gathering ropes anymore. It's fine. I've already scouted this area. Oh, you guys set up your tents. Plus, you'll see you have your tents. I mean, I've got the mosquito on one side and just like looking around. In the back,
literally
looking
just
around,
like fucking camera.
He's also you're not that bright. You're only 5 foot bright.
5 foot bright, 5 foot dim.
Yeah, that's not bad. Fuck it, let the robot do the watches. I'm going to sleep. I'll go into my tent.
Excellent.
Plus, it's a green light, and anything that comes up also has to make the decision of whether or not to approach this scary ass fucking suited skeleton freaking monster.
Yeah.
Emitting a green light.
Unless it's something that doesn't know better and is hungry, which nothing that's been hungry has tried to bite me yet.
Right.
I don't look appetizing, apparently. It's fine, I get it.
Look, you have flesh
I
for a
mean,
zombie. You don't
Do you
look
have
like you have
flesh?
flesh.
Zombies run around and go
No, it's cool. I get it. I totally hate it, and I feel discriminated against.
As you should. I'll say it.
Brain, you want to be in a tent with Xylo? 2-person tent.
I feel like
Sure.
it's
The
not
brothers
like
can
the
chill.
brothers are going to separate.
Yeah, it's not. I'll bunk with High Pal. There's in.
He's just laying there staring.
Hi Pal literally is just pretending to fucking sleep.
Like,
High Pal's just sitting
He's not
there.
pretending. He really thinks he's
It's that
sleeping.
moaning.
No, he lays down with his eyes open
Yeah.
Dude,
and just kind of zones out. And if you talk to him in the morning, you're like, "Hey, how'd you sleep?" He's like, "I slept great. What about you?" And you're like, "Bruh, do you remember the whole night?" He's like, "Oh, I had some dreams. I was thinking about this." And like, wait, you were thinking about it, or were you dreaming?
I dreamed that
Yeah.
we're inside this tent.
Yeah.
I watched you sleep all night.
Yeah. Oh, a really vivid dream that I was just chilling here with you in a tent.
you do that.
I dreamed that at 3:13 a.m. you actually woke up freaking out and then asked me what was. Oh, that's right now.
Do you want honey or healing?
Honey or healing?
I'll take healing.
I would say honey.
Honey sounds great.
I wouldn't have actually done it.
If you're doing the watches, I need 4 d20s.
40, I'll give you
40.
3, 10, 17, 18.
We're about to get freaking booty banged.
Right?
If the 1 and the 2 have been good so far, and the 7
10,
has been
17,
fun.
18.
And 2.
The twos.
Let's go. Two's good. Two's good.
Middle of the night. Darker than shit. Give me a perception check. About like halfway through your full watch.
And the bat does have blind sight 60 feet.
60 feet. It can give me a perception as well.
I get a 4, but it gets a 5.
Fantastic.
I'm so happy we had the robot take one.
Right?
It's almost like I won.
Hey, are you
It's
sleeping soundly?
Yes. Until I get stuck in the
like a
queue or
fucking
something.
baby?
Yeah, so you're fine. I'm doing my job. I'm watching. I didn't say I'd see stuff. I said I would watch.
I
Didn't
say,
say he'd warn us about anything. He's just going to watch. Wow, there's like a whole band of goblins coming in here.
he told me he could watch me
Be
sleep at
quiet,
night.
guys. Do what you want to do.
They're
but
sleeping.
Shh, quiet. They're sleeping. I was like, gotcha.
Never again.
Okay. Good. The rest of the night passes by uneventfully. Nothing happens.
Hello, Rain, you did a death saving throw.
You wake up, you get a long rest. Everybody gets a long rest.
What?
Keeping the homunculus, but I'm going to make a healing injector. And I'm going to give it to... I feel like you just go down to like you and use it.
Well, does it take a...
I'm going to give it to you.
Okay.
It's
So yeah, it's basically a mimic
If you're
of a spell rot
playing the role,
tattoo.
Jesse, right?
So just
help
cast
out yourself.
Cure Wounds on you.
once.
So as an action, you can cast Cure Wounds with it, and it's 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
And it's going to be this whole thing just kind of attaches onto you wherever you really want. You can cast it on somebody else. You can cast it on yourself. However you want to use it.
But you know that
I
you
give
have to
a
like
basic understanding, but you have to
click
like
it.
literally use your action to like grab it, and either you can take it and inject it into yourself, or you can grab somebody else and inject it into them. But
That's cool.
I'll make you, or just, you guys wake up and I'll have it crafted to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
You wake up and your brother goes, "Oh, that's the best sleep I've had in a long time."
Well, good morning, brother.
Morning. Feeling all right?
Yeah.
Good. Just stares. Yeah, you all wake up just fine. Continue moving along the way. Yeah. Yeah. It's Bono, apparently.
I mean, I may as well. Just off the rip, I'm going to right both of my weapons. 'Cause they stay until a short or a long rest, so. may as
So,
well
guys,
just
you
do
want
it
to take
now.
a short rest real quick? No, I'm just playing.
It's the first thing you see me do when we wake up. So I immediately do the same thing where I slash my fucking weapons against myself and they become engulfed in flames, more or less.
He's just laying in bed.
Oh, I love when I roll fucking that.
Roll fucking that.
Fucking that.
I love when I'm down 6 HP first thing in the morning. Out of 20.
You're long rested.
Oh yeah, I'm activating my Crimson Rights.
Oh,
off
right.
the rip,
Just straight off the bat.
They
Yeah.
stay until short or long rest. May as well do it now.
Mhm.
But I also do just hurt myself at the beginning of the day.
Right.
And that was...
Fucking emos.
So he'll probably give you a cube, so you'll be up one more hit point.
I will be up on the right point. Thank God. Oh, fucking... Can't roll 2 1s on that one. But I'll roll 2 fucking 1s on the crit. That's okay.
Naturally.
It's fine.
That's how it works.
It is how it works.
That's standard math in Dungeons and Dragons.
Some call it standard.
Dude, I'm fucking stoked for tomorrow.
Oh, me too.
We have, I think Dave said 5 days before that guy comes back with friends. Before he starts trying to come back with friends.
I think that's it. We'll definitely. Well, I don't know how far are we out from the islands. I think we're still like 8 days out. 7
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
So
We gotta be careful.
we know how you roll. So
Yeah, it's terrible.
My roll.
No, we haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
I just woke up and I cut myself.
He woke up, he cut himself, and his weapons are on fire.
How bad are you?
Not too bad. Down.
He's staggered.
What is it? Yeah, staggered, that's what it's called. I'm staggered, but not bloodied.
So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives you a hit point back. Do you need more?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you another one.
Mm-hmm.
More.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now he's at full.
So I have 2 vitality cubes left. Just wait though. A long time.
Okay.
Oh,
Level 5. My vitality cubes will heal 5 points each.
Oh,
oh,
shit.
nice.
That is a lot, actually.
Yeah. It's an action to eat one.
Yeah,
But-
but
And yeah.
that means right here I only need to eat 2 of them. Probably. If the math plays out. But it won't. So I'll have to eat like 5 of them then too. As long as I roll like I could just eat 1.
I guess technically I would give you those, and I would, if you guys are hungry already, I'll give them to you. In theory, you healed up at the end of the night, so you're not hungry yet.
Right.
Yeah.
So I can hold off, because if we can wait and just at the end of every night give you food before you go to bed, then you won't be hungry until you go to bed next time. Then we can
So you
use them
pump,
as healing.
what, 5 into him? 6 into him?
No, it was, I had 2 left, so 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 5 and no. So I'll give him the 5. You guys are good for now, in theory.
Cool.
Technically, I'm guessing my pal doesn't need it at all, but I don't know that.
Hypal loves him.
Yeah.
Every time you're passing him out, he's like,
Yes, he is.
"That's great, guys. That tastes wonderful." It's really cool, guys. He says that a lot. Anytime that you're interacting with him, he's like, "It's really cool, guys.
It's cool. It's really cool.
Well,
It's really cool."
Let us keep embarking on our journey.
It's only as cool as room temperature. Just point that out.
No, very cool.
Let us go then.
I
then
told
he
you
just
I'd be
spaces
fi-
out.
We'd be fine if I watched for the night. You guys are well rested. I made a device for you.
Yes. They're great.
Yeah.
It only has 1 dose of serum in it, I apologize. I'll try to get better.
Be better.
And continue along on the second day. Go ahead and give me a roll, Rain, to start it off on your travel.
Because it's a con save?
It's just a d20.
I know, it's a con save. Oh,
Just a d20.
just
Just
D20.
a
Just a
D20
D20.
random encounters.
14?
Hey, you're good. First few hours traveling out. It's very nice. You're still hearing plenty of wildlife. Nothing too crazy. Doesn't seem like anything humanoid is nearby, and nobody kind of passing by on the path. Just cruising along on your way.
Oh, so close. 4. Fell off the 14 onto the 4.
No worries.
I was like, I just need to get 14 because we know 14's okay.
Also very good. Yeah, very good.
Even.
You're not getting hungry. You're just kind of cruising. Nice little pace on the path. Again, just brisk pace. Go ahead and give me a roll there, Lopal.
9.
About 18.
18.
Very
You did
Um,
Yeah.
2 9 at the same time.
You see pretty plainly just along the path. Looks like an elf and a human geared up, kind of like hunter styles. They all have bows and quivers, and it looks like one of them has like a string of like rabbits, and another one has like a wolf pelt. Like the human has the wolf kind of like dangling over his shoulders, and they're kind of hiking along. But they see you and they kind of give you a nod. Hello, travelers. They kind of step off to the side and we'll let you kind of pass by. Just kind of give you nods. Safe travels, friends.
To you?
Goodbye.
They're all just kind of like giving him the weird look, yeah.
Well, that's the. I've got the little black tube.
Yeah.
One that expels the massive amount of acid that just melts everything.
But yeah, they could just continue along on their way. No badness. Xylo, give me a roll. End of the second day.
3.
3, excellent. Good.
Notice when he says excellent, it's usually isn't.
We know 1's good and we know 2's good.
Excellent.
Yes.
1 was a goblin camping distance. 2 was fine.
You fool.
3 is gonna be, we get a gift.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, the gift of gab.
I don't know why you're moving those.
Yeah,
friend.
buddy, the gift of gab. Everybody needs the gift of gab.
I don't know why you're moving those, friend. We're just gonna be camping again in a second.
No friend.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
Tomorrow.
I told you. I love
Jeff might
being the
have
anchor.
new blessings.
Gab always has blessings.
Did you know?
You
Geb
guys
is
will
beg
learn
backwards?
this.
Hmm?
Did you know Geb is beg backwards?
Technically, yes.
The more you know.
Also,
Your grasp of the obvious is uncanny.
They call it passive perception.
Wonderful. Yeah, they definitely call it passive perception. That's exactly what they call it.
I am they.
Passive perception.
and I am herbalizing.
Herbalism.
Herb hunting all day.
Herbalism.
Herbalage.
Hunting for some herb. Hell yeah.
Herbismal.
Well, I'm trying to get the materials to make the home potion.
Hell
Herbastic.
yeah. Nice.
Herbalastic. Herbtaceous.
If you burn any herbs that he makes, I will melt you with acid.
My dual centaurs are just on fire.
It's fine, I get that.
Sounds like a perfect ladder to come for me.
You just you ruin my ability to make healing potions. I
It's like a fight night.
will.
Get some herb, friend.
Next time you fall, I'll walk up to you and I'll just be like,
fight night.
Oh, remember all those ones you burned?
damn it. Oh, darn.
Chucky
I meant to come up and heal you instead I stabbed you in the neck with my dagger.
I'll hit him with corpse bomb. No.
Shoot, darn.
Why are we trying to kill? Why is this always a
Take out
thing?
my silvered steak.
I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
Ah, yes. Even when Jesse's not here, he's still here.
I hate it. But I'll tell you what, my
Um,
rolls are undeniably better here than there. I've gotten 3
Guess
20s
that works
today.
just fine.
Yeah, you have.
You got 2.
In a row.
It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
Rolled every number that I should have.
Yes, totally.
Xylo and Rain, go ahead and give me perceptions. The homunculus in the back can as well.
I'm actually just losing. Can they just help them?
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Oh, advantage?
Yeah.
Thank the heavens for that one.
Right?
Oh my
Drops
gosh.
the 20 on it.
I rolled a 1 with the advantage, I got a nat 20. Holy shit.
Crap. 19.
You had advantage too.
I did.
24.
Within the trees and behind this rock, you see that there is a treasure chest. You found an item.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's the level up sound, guys. Or end of combat, depending on which game you're playing.
It's end of combat. Well,
Whichever
yeah,
game
it's
you're
end-
playing.
It's a mimic.
That's exactly what I thought.
Oh my god.
Bro, have you seen all those memes? It's like
so-
anytime there's a treasure chest where just nobody can look at a treasure chest and not be like,
It's a-
mimic.
Go backwards, let's see.
It's like, so no DM ever fucking throws a normal ass mimic.
I'll say it. All DMs are never looking out for the good of the party.
It's Dungeons and Dragons. A random chest is always a good thing, right?
Unless it's not.
Right.
No, even the mimic can be a good
It's
thing.
a trap.
Sometimes the mimic's there, but like,
Watch out. It's a trap.
are you playing
Hey,
Final
listen.
Fantasy da right now?
I was trying to play it backwards, but it's too quiet. You can't hear it. I record myself doing the ba 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 ba, and then I flip the video, but it was too quiet.
Good.
That's ruining everything.
Look, a chest.
But 2 days later, my coin still says, "I am a joke." Ha 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 ha.
I really hope you're not using anything on that.
I'm using a fourth of my magical tinkerings.
Oh, okay. I would say a fourth of my spell slots, and I was about to.
Yeah, a fourth of my spell slots. I don't
For
have
that
a fourth
day,
of my spell
4
slots.
days ago, yeah.
I wish.
Hell
No.
You wish,
I have
with
a
all
hard
your
2
might.
spell slots because I'm a super gangster healer.
So this is, you're seeing this in the dark. You see this, which makes sense because you have dark vision.
Thought about you.
I almost didn't see it.
And blindsight.
High policy.
Yeah. And blindside.
Hypel's dead.
That doesn't mean he doesn't see treasure chests.
He admits it.
Yeah, well, that was out of character.
I know.
But, yeah, you see a treasure chest, and it's definitely getting towards when you would be normally ready for camp.
Well, do we want to try to crack this bad boy open? Huh?
Do you want me just to open it for you?
If anyone can. I'm not the best. I can try to help you out maybe, but
I'm going to try to open it up.
I can try it too. Go for it.
I literally pull out thieves' tools out of my bag.
okay.
I'll walk over to it. Ready for it to bite me. I don't know that though.
Ready for it to bite you.
I sure hope this chest doesn't have teeth.
And I will do a
For that
thievery
would be
check.
beautiful.
Dexterity.
I just kind of wander up to it. You guys kind of moving up too,
Yeah.
I'm guessing?
Yeah. Would be.
Wherever you want to be as he comes up.
Is there any way to assist him with this, or is it just his thing?
Technically, I can give myself.
Are you
that.
proficient in thieves' tools?
Nothing like that. Unless somebody else is.
Technically, I can get my one of my any of my servants can give me
Yeah.
a help action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to help with a thievery, I would say they'd have to be proficient.
Is anyone proficient in thievery?
I'm proficient in
Other than you?
thieves' tools.
Are you? Even with our level of rogue, doesn't give it to you?
Apparently not.
Wait, really?
No.
You don't get everything that you get for starting with it. You just get some of the stuff.
Right.
I thought some of the stuff was that.
So, yeah, go ahead and give me a roll.
That is a natural 1 for a 5.
Oh. Yeah, it does not seem to unlock. But,
This place is a trap, so it's okay.
yeah, pretty much.
Fucking bomb.
Dropping down from the trees,
Yeah, pretty frag grenades.
because your passives are not quite high enough.
Are there herbs at the top of the trees? Or herbs on the ground?
And now on the ground.
Ewoks.
Damn it! I hate
Yep,
Ewoks.
Neb.
Wait a minute. Are we the stormtroopers?
We never did anything now.
Fuck.
Shit.
Maybe one of them has the key. Hopefully.
Or
It's just. It's
Oh,
a
and I do
trap.
have one more, yeah.
It's a trap.
They are Ewoks.
luckily, this is a new day, so I have spell weekend.
Lucky, lucky, lucky Lou. Lucky you. Lucky you.
Back up. That's the wrong fucking
I
button.
don't know why I said that.
Cast spells.
I'd like to apologize to the table for whatever I just said. I'm sorry.
For what was just said, I'm sorry.
My sincerest of condolences.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Hmm?
7 assholes.
7.
I got 2 on good old mist.
Goodbye.
I plead the
You
mist.
know what happens when they hit me?
Nothing.
Missed.
Don't say
They missed.
that was so badass.
There we go.
They missed.
2 on mist. Hey, oh wait, but that's because these are. Okay, yeah. So they both miss you. More like they just slam against you and do
It's
nothing.
like drop down and they hit me. They're like, tink, 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 and he's just like still trying to get the lock. That's why he like did so bad. He's like, I think I dropped all my tools.
Yeah.
There's
oh,
a couple
hey.
here.
What is this?
2 guys on rain.
Make it to rain.
AC 15.
Nope.
That's a miss. And oh, even fucking worse. Not on that one, but a 7. So miss. I got 1 on High Pal. Does a 16 hit High Pal?
Yes. Yes, it does.
High Pal is gonna take. Ow. That's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
Bam! Comes down from the trees with both hands. Boom! With a spiked club. 1 on
arms
you,
fall out.
Low Pal. Yeah, right. Low Pal, definitely. AC 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 2 people are allowed to get hit because I don't have 2 heals.
Right?
Low Pal just got hit, so.
Low
you're
Pal,
safe.
12 piercing damage?
Low Pal falls.
Oh, damn! Brutal ambush. Low Pal falls.
Pretty much.
And then I have 1 on you.
Hit me. Do it.
I don't. And a 15 misses you as well.
It does miss me.
So, miss. And that is initiative.
That's how you become a viable experiment, right there. Right.
Yeah. And then they go.
One day. One day I'll have good initiative. I think you're going before me still.
God damn it.
No, Low Pal is going at a 3.
Do you have a negative?
I have a 1.
Low Pal's on a 3.
That's a 2.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Good.
have 17.
You need to go last.
Yeah, you do need to
because
go
then I
last.
can bring you back up before you go.
Yeah.
High Pal is a 17. High Pal is a 17.
Pretty much.
Missed.
Mist and Gablut are on a 20.
Mist and
Gablut
Gablut
is on a 16. So I think it's Blut. Blut and Gablut.
Gablut. Xylo.
10
10. What's your modifier?
plus 4.
Plus 4. Okay. Rain.
13.
13. 13. I don't have a bad 2, so this is where we are at. Boom. You said.
I thought that was on a 9. That's on the 2 right there.
Yeah, no,
That's good though.
yeah. It makes sense.
Gablut.
So now he can heal you up, and then you can fall again to bad.
All right. So we're going to start off with Mist and
Seriously.
Gablut.
Well, asshat over here, sorry buddy, wants to go ahead and get dropped right away. So that changes the way I'm thinking things.
Yeah.
So
That's what you meant when you said sorry.
we are going to move to here. Just lands on the ground. That means you don't get your help action. But I will do a. He will come over and do a healing injection on you for 12 points of healing.
Sweet.
Nice. He's back to standing.
I feel like I've never been touched.
Perfectly fine.
And then I will do.
Same music.
Oh yeah, I guess no. Because I do that, and then I can give him. So he uses his reaction to cast, and then I can still use my bonus action to tell him to give you the help action. He gives you the help action. That's it. For
Cool.
Mist and Gablut.
Mist and Gablut.
I'll fly
So
back up on top of him.
that's going to be High Pow.
Fuck. Pretty much.
You lost an arm in the fall.
High Pal is gonna cast Bane.
Bane heard on which 3?
The 2 by me.
Okay. Those 2.
Yeah, and then let's go. We'll go with Zilo.
The one on
Xylo.
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 The one on Xylo. So they need to make charisma saving throws.
Zillo, Xylo,
Think like you need to phone.
Zillow.
Yes.
Zillo. As long as you don't call me Monticello, I'll be fine.
So then 1,
Oh, cool.
fail, 2, fail, and 3, fail. So they are all Bane. And you are,
Don't call me
or I guess he
Monticello.
is, concentrating.
Yep.
Monticello.
Multi-jello.
Like you need to phone him. If you needed to give him a call, he'd be xylophone.
Silence. Keep my name out of it.
Some Bane.
Yep.
So Bane.
I was born in the dark.
Bane. Concentrating. Anything else from High Pow?
No, that'll be it.
Movement wise, okay. So then Blut.
Will help Rain.
Help Rain heard. And then Rain, you are up.
He has a.
You've got 2 dudes next to you. You don't have dark vision or anything, right?
No.
Oh, give me a perception.
They're still in dim
They're in
light.
dim light.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see these are definitely goblins. They have red mohawks, but they don't seem to be like blistering skin like the ones that were attacking the crossroads. These seem like normal goblins, but definitely maybe part of the same sort of tribe. Red mohawk kind of thing going on.
1, 2. Rain's right.
Mm-hmm.
Be the first attack with the Scimitar.
Yep.
20.
Absolutely a hit.
That would be a D6 plus the sneak attack. 4. 7 points.
7 points.
Better than 2.
Definitely bloodied.
And just concentrating on that same guy.
Yeah.
Rapier.
Offhand. Ooh, the
The
deuce.
7.
Curse of the deuce. That is a miss, unfortunately. But chilling where you're at.
Yep.
Heard that's it for rain. Xylo, you are up.
I'm going to hit the guy bent right in front of me, believe it or not.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'll keep that. And
Nice.
Maneuver. The
oh,
person
that's a
that's
10 out of
striking
20. I was about to freak out. That is a 22 to
Basically, to add
hit.
your
Absolutely a hit.
superior dice to the attack roll.
Boom. And do you need fire separate?
Nope.
Gotcha. In that case,
You can choose after you
that
roll
does a
two,
whole-
roll the 2. Oh.
7 points of damage.
3.
7 points. Heard.
I forgot the 3 plus 4 is I'm not tired, I'm alive. Boom. And the second attack on him.
Offhand.
DC or AC 12.
DC 12.
AC 12.
It's a miss, unfortunately. They look like they all have hide armor on.
DC 12 save DC.
Miss with the offhand as well, which means it is their go.
Step it up there, buddy.
And then, put that
So yeah, the one that is
much.
baned on you, Xylo.
Zap.
Ooh. Still gonna get you at 15
Oh, blood curse
plus
of
4. You
minus-
the blood curse him?
And I will see if that makes it good. Oh no, it's mine plus minus 2. So it's minus 2 to whatever he rolled.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Oh, which actually, that puts him at a 15. Because Bane came in clutch with a 4, with a minus 4, so minus 4 minus 2 is a 15. So, he misses.
Thank Christ.
Well done. I've got 2 on Mist. Both miss. Missed. 2 on Rain. Fuck me, does a 13 hit you? No. So both of them miss you.
Absorb without damage.
One that's baned on high power real quick. Yeah, it's a fucking 5 plus 4, so a 9, which is a miss. And then I've got this guy. I think that happened. I don't know, insight maybe. You know, he's gonna come in at.
You know.
This little goblin stands over your body and goes to attack your brother. Well, yeah, he fucking whiffs. He rolled a 3, so. Because Bane! So yeah, lots and lots of whiffs on that one. Lopal, you are conscious, and there's a goblin, like, straddling your body, pretty much.
You
As
might
it
want to stand
That's
up.
hot.
goes to attack your brother.
You might want to stand up.
Do I want to stand up?
Maybe. That's where the goblin's going to do some
Or does he
things.
want a ray of sickness, the taint?
I was thinking about it.
You know what? I'm on board. Keep lying down.
Yeah, no, I'll just tackle him laying there. He obviously doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know, but if you're attacking from prone, it is still a disadvantage, so they'll offset each other, so it'll be a straight roll.
That's fine with me. I'll take the advantage.
Okay.
20.
Hell yeah, definitely a hit.
Right. So that's 2d8.
Tainting
And
him.
then I need a Constitution saving throw for him.
Constitution save, 14, which I think is a fail, because you have a +1 to your DCs right now.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it is failed.
So
So
he
he
fails.
is poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Poison.
And he takes 5 points of damage.
Oh shit.
And 5 points of damage. So now he is baned and poisoned. And 5 points of damage on him, which is going to be this guy down here. 5. Come on. Cool. All right. So that is it for Lopal.
Good shit.
Just going to bring
questioned
us
your tactics at first.
to our good old Mist.
Shoot them in the balls. They become poison.
I never thought about that. Poison the balls, poison
One
the
attack of
man.
opportunity.
My second wife
One
said
attack of
that to me.
opportunity.
Oh.
AC 14 miss.
Dead bitch.
4 of them can give me a dexterity saving throw. Because I'm going to administer organic corrosion experiment.
4 dex saves.
What is the number?
We'll start with the Baned.
Nick. minus 4.
Failed. This guy with the Bane, absolutely, he rolled a 0. Fails. Dude on the treasure chest, not Baned,
That bane is clutch.
also rolled a 3. And that guy
Sick.
rolled a 9, so that's also a fail. So they all failed.
They'll take damage at the start of their turn. I already rolled it. It'll be 4 at the start of their turn.
Cool.
Do that, and then bonus action, command Kaput to assist.
Gablut is doing the
And he will
8.
assist
Xylo?
Xylo. I guess.
Xylem.
What do you mean you guess?
Hi,
The
pal.
only ones I hit are the ones I'm getting assisted with.
Hyper.
Concentrating on Bane.
Concentrating on Bane.
Clutch bane though. Very good bane.
Very
I'm
good
also
Bane.
concentrating.
My D4s keep dropping 4s. Oh, yeah.
Without that bane, I get hit. Without that bane, they don't. No, they probably maybe still fail. It's actually such a sick bane.
You know what?
Such a fun little meanie.
He's gonna.
You better once I get the real one.
Yeah, he's gonna. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. So I can't cast like Eldritch Blast when he's concentrating, right?
He can.
Okay.
Yeah, he can. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You just can't cast another concentration spell.
Gotcha.
Right. Well, he can. He would just lose the one that he's concentrating on.
All right. Yeah, then I'll just blast the one that's not poisoned.
The one that's next to him?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the Eldritch Blast.
20.
20 is definitely a hit.
Too shabby, friend.
Right, and that's
Not too shabby.
It's going to be that one.
takes 2 points of force damage.
2 points of force damage.
Alright, dice.
Blam.
Killing it with damage.
With the blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch. Eldritch.
Pretty
Balut.
much, yep.
That's the plastic that pulls out the clock.
Helping Rain. Hey, Rain. You're up.
I got some help.
The dude in front of you is definitely like bloody / critical, depending on what you'd like to do.
Okay with that. I'm gonna hit it
Absolutely.
with the scimitar. That's 2 18s.
Yeah. Definitely a hit. Well done.
Magical.
Gotta love that advantage.
Then 2 twos.
Yeah.
You can pick which attack to use your sneak attack on if you wanted to. Only if you wanted to.
This 18.
Nice, alright. Definitely a hit. It's a good thing you went with that one because the other one missed.
I know, for
Pretty
sure.
shot.
Just because I don't like it.
Because it's a heavy's 18. This is a very thin 18.
Yes, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dropping sneak attack on it.
Yeah.
Snake eyes.
But it's double snake eyes,
5
right?
points of damage. No.
It's not critical.
That's
Oh, you didn't crit.
But you said 5 points of damage?
yeah.
5 points of damage, he falls.
If it works, it works.
Good enough is good enough, right?
Falls over.
That was a sick sound effect.
Thank you.
That's how every goblin will die from now on.
So,
I expect it.
Right.
all right. So I'm trying to do some more of it for you guys.
Second attack.
Second attack.
With the rapier.
Straight attack.
Straight attack. That one got 3.
The straight
This one's
is
8.
8 is a miss, unfortunately. But hey, you knocked one down.
I dropped one.
Xylo.
The one in front of me, I'm going to hopefully hit with my helping hand. Oh, nice, yeah, definitely. 23.
23 is definitely a hit.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that is a max roll. That is 14 points of damage.
14 absolutely drops him because he was not doing well.
And
Not as good as the first.
Carve across his chest.
I don't think I'm engaged with any other ones, right?
The fire did a lot more to that one. That's why
Okay.
it was a little bit
Yeah.
prolonged.
Yeah, exactly.
The one all on that side are all covered with acid, too. You wanna go-
If you were fucking around with some other ones.
Yeah. No, I'll go. I don't think I'm engaged with any. I'll go fuck up one of the acid ones. Just closest one right there.
One of the acid ones?
Mhm.
You want a 5-10 foot step onto the rocks, or do you want to be into the chest?
I'll be on the rocks.
Xylo on the rocks.
Xylo?
On the rocks. Baby.
Offhand attack?
Offhand attack.
That's a new drink. The next town.
Next town over.
Xylo on the rocks.
Xylo.
That is a 15.
If you guys make it to party soon. That is a hit.
Perfect. And that does not as much on this one. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Doesn't like it.
1 fire and 7 slashing.
8 points of damage, heard. They start their turn.
They each take 4 points of acid damage.
4 points of acid damage. So
Seems to be
4
enough.
on that one. He falls.
Yes!
Splat.
That's why Xylo goes on the rocks, baby.
Right?
That one takes 4
Everyone knows I'm a rock player.
damage. And then the one that was over here on low pal takes 4. Blam.
The one in front of me too, right?
He is bloodied. Yep. And now the one in front of you is like, well, that was not fun, so it's going to try and hit you. Off the 20 onto the deuce.
Good dude.
Completely misses you.
Runs in the family.
An attack on you, Rain. AC 13 is a miss. I got one on Hi Pal. AC 15.
With the Bane, too?
Oh, shit. With the Bane? Ooh, AC 11.
Yeah, that's a miss.
That's a
Bane is
miss.
so clutch, dude.
Dude, my D4s are just fucking killer, man. And then you shot this guy. He's gonna, with a straight roll, because you're prone, he's gonna try and hit you with the club, but he is baned. And yeah, he technically rolled a 4. So, slam! With an 8. Hits the ground next to you. Oof. Doesn't quite hit. Low pal.
Don't go with that.
I'm going to do Toll of the Dead on the one standing over me.
Toll the dead. That's a wisdom save.
Yes.
I don't think they have a +6. They don't.
Right.
That's
That's a D12.
yeah.
He takes 1 necrotic damage.
All right.
Shit, this is going well.
You're so powerful.
He's still bloodied.
Ass.
He's still bloodied. Any movement, low pal?
I'll use half my movement to stand up.
All right, cool. The gig is up. He knows. You're up. He's no longer poisoned. That's it for low pal. Mist, you are up.
On this guy over here, I'll hit him with an anticoagulant dart.
Anticoagulant on the guy next to Rain.
Ooh, maybe. AC 11.
AC 11 is a miss. He kind of sticks the tree next to him. Bink.
Bonus action, Gabloot is commanded to help. Gabloot will help. And,
Tree sap just oozes out of the tree.
and I just continue to concentrate on the damage.
Heard. Still concentrating. We got Hypal.
Hey, pal. Well, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. The one that you hit or the one that he hit?
I'm going to go with the one that I hit.
All right.
Remember, he's covered in acid already,
It's
too.
true.
Yeah, but maybe if I hit him here, maybe he'll fall next turn. I hope.
Any excuse for Mist to get the kill.
20.
No, it's
20's a hit.
How many
2 spell
20s
slots,
are
and
you
one of
gonna
them
get on
burns
that
people for a
modifier
minute.
today?
Remember, when I hit him with acid, they burn for an entire minute. So
Takes
they're basically
3
dead.
points.
3 points of force damage?
Just not yet. They can still
They're
Not-
which is true.
4 points
But
of
the ones
force
that
damage.
No,
aren't
3.
hit,
Cool.
that aren't
See, I told you, I just wanted to
basically
poison
dead
kill him.
also.
That's all it was.
Acid will definitely kill him, that's for sure. Blut. Assisting
help
Rain. Rain, you are up. You've got one still standing next to you. A little dart thing like whizzing past his head.
Work on him with the scimitar. 20.
Definitely hit.
I'll use the sneak attack on that one.
Mm-hmm.
5, 8 points of damage.
Absolutely a hit. He's looking critical.
The rapier attack?
Mhm.
12.
12 is just barely a miss. You stick into its hide armor, but it doesn't seem to land.
I
That's
know the number.
for Rain. Xylo.
I didn't catch it. Am I being helped right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I could not remember if it was last
Yeah,
time.
sorry, dude's attached to you.
You're all good. Cool. That engaged thing, I'm going to go hit the one that Rain just missed right there.
Absolutely, 5 step over. Get him.
Pia.
For the constructs.
Or not.
Off the 20 onto the 5. The other one's also a 5. That's a AC 11.
That's a miss.
But with my offhand, surely.
Offhand?
13's what we're looking for.
The deuce doesn't quite do it. Cool. So they start their turn. 4 onto this guy.
Well, no.
Or no, you roll. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. It's going to be 4 points of damage.
So yeah, 4. See, I told you.
That's all I've ever rolled on this.
I know.
I can roll upwards of 8.
4 on that one, and then 4 on that one, which kills him.
Ah. Wise guy,
How's the acid just takes over?
The other ones that are on the ground are still burning as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're a brutal robot man. Guy.
Brutal robot man. I've got 1 on missed. Oh shit, AC 23.
That's a hit.
19's will do it.
For you.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
He falls, imagine.
2 hands the spiked club into you.
I mean, every time they swing on him, they hit him.
Right.
Because his armor's all integrated into his body and underneath his clothes.
Just
So
if
looks
it
like he's, like,
actually does
getting hit. It's just
damage.
like, he just most of the time it's
Bink,
like dink,
Think.
dink, dink. Just imagine the Terminator when he's getting beat up. He's just like, yeah, I get it. You're fighting me.
But this one was like dink and a little bit of like ooze, like. Psst. Yeah. Just like one hose that just won't stop. Like, God damn it. This one's not having a good time.
Missed, not hiss. Stop it.
Have you been hit? Have you been hit?
I've been hit. Fight me.
Oh, this one's like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna hit Xylo.
Bring it at me.
Nope, AC 15.
Nope, that's not it.
Misses you. The last one that is baned on.
Crazy. He turns around to target the guy that just went and just missed.
Ooh. Even with the banes, that's AC 14 plus 4, so 18.
Yeah, that hits.
So he's
Sorry, friend.
Nah, it's alright.
it's all right. That's 6 points of piercing damage.
And high pal falls.
Ipal falls over. Splat. No longer concentrating. So then he will walk over to you, 5'10". Wow. And then that's it for them. Lopal, you are up.
Alright, so. No. Let's see.
Got a dude up in your face. Your brother on the ground.
I'm gonna do poison spray, and I need a con save of 14 for it.
Con save of 14. I don't like that. Yeah, definitely fails.
Takes 8 points of poison damage.
8 points of poison damage. He falls. Just, yeah, this gross poison mist sprays out. It breathes it in. Does not like it. Any movement or anything else from you, Lopal?
I walk over, kick my brother, get up.
Kind of nudge him a bit. He's definitely unconscious.
Yeah.
There you go.
Almost seems like he's dead.
Nah.
Mist, you are up.
Two of these guys still up. He's on the ground. He's also dead.
Your iconic punch.
Anticoagulant dart on him.
Sure enough. Get him. Get him.
Nope.
Missed.
AC 9.
He missed.
But I'm still concentrating.
Concentrating. Geblut.
He will assist
Assist Silo.
Silo.
Sure enough. Give me a death saving throw from your sidekick.
Not 20.
Oh, he gets a hit point and gets to have a turn. So you kick him, and he opens his eyes and goes, "Brother." He'll go ahead and stand up.
That's the first one.
What the fuck? I don't think
Alright,
I've seen
yeah,
that
he'll
this
stand
table
up.
yet.
Yeah.
You kick your undead brother. He wakes up and keeps fighting. How very fucking fitting.
Right?
So
Stop
he's
fucking
gonna
around.
toll the dead. This one right there.
Absolutely. A Toll the Dead, which is a wisdom save. Not with that. So they don't have any bonus. So a 3. Give me that d12.
12 points.
Oh my god. That's very fitting considering it had 3 hit points. Absolutely just fucking... Its head just about explodes. Falls over. Blood just pours from his ears. Falls over. Yeah. Stands up. Thank you, brother. Boom. Kills that guy.
Anytime, bro.
Blut, help. Rain.
You
I
scared
thought
me.
you were dead there
You
for a
scared
second.
me. Healing kicks.
Suntar on that guy? What's the last one left?
The last one left is right here.
Move over to him.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Beat his ass.
Kill.
Call an advantage.
16?
That's a hit. It was
2A.
not looking good either. Hell yeah. Makes
12
sense.
points damage.
Definitely because it had 3 hit points. Falls. And that was the goblin ambush. And it is just about time for you guys to start setting up camp. With the bits of light and the blind sense, you can tell there are a couple of clearings to either side. Just looks like there's tracks in both clearings. Doesn't look like they were like camped out or staking this area. It just looks like there's a lot of foot traffic through here every now and then. But
Do any of them have a key on them?
yeah, absolutely. The guy that was immediately on you at first, this guy right here, you find a key on him.
And of course I'll concentrate down and kill them the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the key is intact, which is fine. But yeah, you find a key for the chest. Open up the chest. You find 26 gold pieces and 89 silver pieces and 35 copper.
Okay. And how much platinum?
No platinum.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I think you should check again.
The goblins do not have platinum.
Are you positive?
100%.
Surprised they had that much gold.
Right?
Me too, honestly.
This is what they do. Just ambush.
So
It's
seems
wisely
like
of them. Every
probably
time it's a
need-
success, they put all of the money into the box.
There's one specific number that I just really, really want you guys to roll. You haven't rolled it,
That's what
but you
happens.
will roll.
But that's it. So
But that's it. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you, people.
Join us next week on. Well, actually, no. Join us
Weave-Blight.
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow for Oceanbound.
Tomorrow for